got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Sup, bitches? AI, Tucan, Walpix, Peter, Daha, Manu, Omni, Artem, Junit, Ludwigs, Brolok, Nathan, Bestia. How's it going? Bitches, you're offended, cocky guy? Yes. Be offended. Hi, I'll be and Bradley. What's cooking? Frostin is streaming. Hello.
Buongiorno.
Hey Nathan.
Buongiorno.
Hey Victor. How's it going?
Pretty all right. How about you?
I've been all over the place today.
Mm-hmm.
And now I was considering, do I go to sleep at 6 p.m. or maybe stream for 2-3 hours?
Always stream.
Hey Flavia.
You can stream yourself sleeping. That
I
was a trend for a
shouldn't
while.
I?
Flavia.
Yesterday spent scrolling our station? Yes, I'll be. Just for you, I'll scroll our station. He's high on
Inom Gimblat
shrooms.
will murder me for that, Flavia. Fika, yes.
I wish I was Tucan after today's day. Sleeping stream. Why the fuck anyone would watch someone sleep like that? First fucking guy. Not only that it's boring, but it's also creepy.
It is weird.
Hey Orpheus. When people go for yeah, that kind of shit. I don't know, man. I would not trust that kind of.
Welcome to Twitch, I guess.
I mean, I don't really trust any of you motherfuckers. It's a different
We're behind
type of
you.
mistrust, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Can be an excuse for people to hang out. Yeah, I mean, understandable, you know, when people look at a peanut butter jar and they're there for the fun of it. But watching
No.
someone sleep, it's really fucking weird. Based on the numbers, there's a lot of creepy motherfuckers in the world. And you ever thought that they're not? Hey, Lucas.
Yo, Adam, hello, welcome.
Lucas.
Yes, Flavia, I will
Sorry.
give you your 5 minutes. Flavia.
I've seen your what you sent me. I haven't downloaded the file. I've been pretty much busy today. But you're right. It kind of looks very low poly. Like, especially if you compare, you know, the topology of the skin, right? The arms, compared to any of the attachments on in there. Maybe they're there for the farts during the sleep. Do you need to fucking watch 8 hours of sleep to hear some farts? And I can play a full fucking 40 hours video of farting. Don't have to redo it. Just add more subdivisions. Like cut polygons in 4, you know? Especially if you want to make that clothing dynamic with those big polygons, it's gonna bend weird, don't you think? But it's not about redoing, you just add basically a subdivision without adding an actual subdivision, like you're still keeping the cuts that you made for the folding and whatnot. it shouldn't take you more than a day to add more polygons to that mesh and call it done. And now subdivide. No, but like he went a bit too low. Now, don't get me wrong, for something like Super Janet, for something like a game from I don't know 5-10 years ago, that's there. Right? But he's making a portfolio piece, and he has like a lot of clothing that in theory should be dynamic. Right? That requires a bit more density than what he has. Here, I'll even fucking show you. See this? Now, if this cloth will actually bend, it's gonna get all these jagged edges like this. When it's bendy, right? So you're gonna see, even if it bends, right? It's gonna be like this. You're gonna see all that thing. And so what he needs is basically to add another layer of cuts and go like this. You have enough topology to hold the shapes. And given that, you know, he has like some very high density areas, I don't see why not. What language do you want to learn? Tell your wife she didn't do a good enough job. Give you China. Alert box. I cannot even spell their names. Eugene or ZU?
Them?
Yes. That's a Chinese Mandarin. Eugene is Cantonese. So ZU. Bye. Let's do a test. Twitch sub.
Oh, sorry, Flavia. That's what you get. I didn't even say anything, so too bad.
This is a subscription test.
She's speaking fucking English. How is that Chinese? Yeah. This is a subscription test. Let's try the other one. Hey. Vasile. Stop it. Hey, Mark.
This is a subscription test.
It is even fucking more English. Yeah. Doesn't look like other options. Maybe one of the legacy. I don't know if this actually works. No. No, the legacy don't work anymore. Sag. What's my opinion on the state of the gaming industry?
Broad topic.
Mariano, hi. Let's do a breakdown. The gaming industry. Don't know how to write anymore. Industry. So this is time, right? Starting 1970s, maybe. Though I think it's early, right? 2024. This success. Is success with two S's at the end or one? Great. And from 0 to billions. So the industry started, right? Slight ups and downs. Till like here somewhere where it was, sorry, not 2000. It was 1995, which is a very important year for you to remind yourself, right? So this was like, going up and down, maybe Mario, maybe Nintendo a little bit, maybe, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, arcade games and whatnot, right? A slight going up and down, right? And then 1995 came. Then the industry went like this. In 2008, right, we had the financial crisis. All this went to shit like this. Right? Around 2010, shit stabilized again. Right? It was a little bit of stabilized area till like 2013, maybe 2014, where it picked up again. Right? Now the industry got to 2020, right? Middle of pandemic. While we can make another graph here with blue called artist happy. Not happy. Happy.
What is this graph?
So the artists were like, very happy here, right? Like from the beginning, they were like constantly happy. 1995 were even happier, right? And then in 2008, the financial crisis came and happy went down, like to zero because no one was finding jobs, right? Then slowly picking up again. And in 2010, it got back to happy. And the artists were happy to 2013, right? And then it goes all the way to 2020. When, while the success rate, the billions were like, I don't have room to make this whole graph, right? The artist's happiness, go back to blue, went down here also. Because, trying to work with your fucking wife around or your spouse or your parents is no fun for most of you. And, not being able to go to the studio and harass people or, become a sex offender or, you know, the other shit that happens in the industry usually.
We lost so many opportunities.
Yeah, so they were forced to stay at home, right? There were like no girls to go into, team buildings and harass them. Right? They were home with their spouses, right? So the happiness was like very, very shit. Now, Ziel, be patient, mate. Be patient, right? Like 30% of the people were like me, right? Like Ziel here, right? So they were in this area, right, of happiness. Because, there are people who really fucking don't want to waste 5 hours on fucking commuting around and, spending time describing to the boss who's behind your shoulder what the fuck you're doing, right? They're very happy because they actually, can wake up at whatever hour they want, more or less. They can have days where they're putting less work, but catch up the next day and all that shit. But most of the artists, right, were down here in 2020. But some of them figure out that it's not that bad, right? So it kind of went to like maybe 60%, right? Like the industry was kind of like okay, you know, up till 2023, right? It's okay that you can have like a mixed schedule. There were, companies who decided to go for 4 days of week, uh, 4 days of work per week. There were companies who gave you the opportunity to go only once in a while at the studio and the rest stay at home. Shit started going good, and they realized that, hey, instead of spending 4 hours on commute, I can actually hang out with my wife or kids and, family and friends. But some of them were still missing, the whole harassment and all that shit. They had no place to go and pick up their next Tinder dates. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of like this. But in 2023, let me delete this. We didn't have the room, right? But in 2023, right? There were like some uh, studios who closed down because we're not gonna mention that it's some of the very woke culture that they went with, or some of the very business-like model that they went through instead of focusing on making games, games that people actually like. PayPal that. So in 2023, while they're still making billions, like don't get me wrong, most of the companies are still making billions, and a lot of the companies are owned by the same three companies in the world, right? Microsoft acquiring everything, Tencent owning 20% of the industry, and so on. So most of the they're still making billions. Like on paper, they're not losing money. You can't lose money when you pay a fucking, artist in India to make you Assassin's Creed or Skull and Bones with a few $100. You can't miss that when you have a 500 million budget. Even if you don't sell, you're still making money. Singapore gave Ubisoft a shit ton of money to make the game there. Apparently. So, the money are still here, right? Like they're making like a shit ton of money. Everybody in the top position, it's building villas and buying yachts and all that shit, right? There's like these big fucking producers who leave a company or another and they get like, $84 million as compensation for, leaving instead of facing you know, charges of harassment or shit like that, right? They just, left and got paid a small tax for them to not be too much of a hassle, right? For company and look bad in this industry, right? The problem is, again, we have to go back to, this average GI Joe, the soldier who was down in the fucking trenches doing 3D, who was you know went a little bit there. They were like almost happy, not that happy as they used to be when they actually had money, and expenses were not like 300 times more expensive, and you didn't have to pay uh, $3 for a bottle of milk. No, it was 50 cents or $1 and all that shit. So they were slightly happy, but not that happy. So they were good. But then some of the companies started, dropping, and there was like this big trend of, because we can do with a different color here, which is the AI rise, right? So the AI was probably like the first neural networks were around the 90s, right? Where they went, kind of like this. And about, 2020 or something, they just went like this, right? So that combined, the whole fear mongering thing that happened on the social medias. Oh my God! Yeah, I will take our jobs, and the whole situation with the industry, companies getting closed and whatnot. This happiness level here dropped a few levels, right? It just dropped. It went to like maybe 40%. So it kind of got shitty, right? Because only a few people were actually happy. There were like maybe people working at Sony or Insomniac or Ninja Theory or Valve or some shit like that were actually happy, right? Most of the industry were like, man, this shit is kind of like disturbing. But then 2024 came. But you have to understand the thing. Right? In between 2020 and 2024, this is 4, I don't know why I wrote 3, right? In this area here, we're in a big fucking crap financial crisis, right? It is like financial crisis. It's like this, maybe. My spelling is bad. I was talking about the layoffs here, right? This is why this dropped here, because of the layoffs and AI. Do I have sources for those statements you make? Bro, if you're following the game industry, and the studios, and the whole scandals, from Blizzard to Riot to Bethesda and all the fucking big studios. If you're looking at the numbers, right? Fortnite is still making 2.5 billion per year, right? Genshin Impact is making 1.7 billion dollars per year. Big companies are still making money. Okay. If you pay attention, you'll agree. But this is a financial crisis. In case you haven't figured out that it's an actual financial crisis, you can look in your pockets, right? When you look at your rent, look at your expenses, your food, your drinks, your whatever. Hey, Junie, thanks for the sub.
Hey guys, staying live.
So we're in a financial crisis that was never stated, right? Compared to the 2008 financial crisis, when everybody went out and was like, bro, we're fucked, right? We're in a financial crisis. Everybody was buying shit, without caring about any debts. Everybody was like spending money left and right without a care in the world, right? And then 2008, a financial crisis came, but everybody in the world stated, right, including America. Now, what America did in between 2020 and 2024 were to raise the interest rates and whatnot, and print money so that it appears that it's not a fucking crisis. Now, people like us, we always got wrecked. We feel it in our pockets when you live from salary to salary, or you have like very few money put aside. You feel when you have to pay, 3 times more for your bread. You feel, your potatoes are more expensive now. So in 2028, because everybody knew, they tended to limit their fucking expenses, right? People didn't buy houses anymore, right? So the prices of the houses went to shit. People didn't buy, cars anymore, and there were issues with the car manufacturers and whatnot. Now they haven't said anything. Drug prices increased by 30%. Exactly. Like, it's very difficult to deal in this world anymore. Now without drugs, how the fuck are you gonna get happy anymore? You can't even afford to get your weed cheap. You know what I mean? It's very difficult.
This really great friend, Nimwat, he's
Thanks for
like
gifting us up to
check him
Mark.
out, go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
So being in the middle of a financial crisis, right? Having studios dropping down, but like the studios were closed by the sheer fact that numbers in some fucking accountant book would not match, right? Because no one in the big companies nowadays are actually caring about making games or making good games to make money. Very few studios do that, and you can see them, right? Like, you can see where the heart is, right? When you look at Senua, or you look at Witcher, or you look at Spider-Man game, or whatever, you can see the love that went into making that product, and you know that the people there are actually also caring about the game, and the games are successful and they're making money. PayPal has also banned Twitch or something. I don't know what's going on with PayPal. Okay. So, the problem is like this, right? Like, due to, some studios being closed by random factors, bad gaming. Sometimes it was because of Hellblade is not making money, dude. They sold like 50k copies. Hellblade was released on Xbox, right? Xbox by default is going to pay a shit ton of money to Ninja Theory. Stop it. Okay? Stop it saying that Ninja Theory didn't make money with that game. Stellar Blade made money. There are a lot of games that make money where people are passionate, right? And they don't go with the rhetoric of the whole fucking society that we live now, that is very different from what society was 10 years ago. Right? We got a lot of layoffs, we got studios closing, we had a lot of a happiness drop, right? The AI, is putting pressure on us, but the reality is like this. Everything that goes down will go back up. Now, will the job that you have now will be the same in 5 years? No. But the job that you have now is definitely not what you had 5 years ago. Not to mention 10 or 15. The industry evolves, hello boy. The software evolves, the tools evolve, the studios drop or raise. Some studios were non-existent or had no word to say on the market, while nowadays they're very big and they count. So, should you pursue your career in 3D? Yes or no? If you ask that question, you should not. Because this career is not a career where you go after money. Money come when you're good. You go in this career because you're willing to put, 5 years of 8 hours a day of hard work to learn this shit because you're passionate about it. So it's a form of art, right? With all the technicality and all the limitations of production, in the end it's a form of art. You're still gonna go home and sculpt a nice fucking thing, right? So if your idea is to go into this industry or not go into this industry because the shit's happening and you don't understand the point of art. art will not fucking die. There's always gonna be a niche, and I can bet you, even AI, if it takes everything that we do, right, and they're gonna release 1 billion games per year, state of the art, right, the best fucking games out there that looks perfect, you cannot distinguish them from reality, or with the perfect fucking art direction and whatnot. There's still gonna be a niche of people who will fucking want to play games made by humans. So if you know what you're doing and if you fucking love what you're doing, there's always going to be room for you in the industry. But it's all about passion, right? You cannot go here and just fuck around for the sake of fucking around. They will pay them again after they didn't sell that much after all. They pay them per person who downloaded the game for Xbox, which are a lot, I can guarantee you that. And let's be honest, they don't care about the other sales. Once you get one of these massive, like Xbox or Epic to get your game and promote it and give it for free, you're already set. You already covered your any of your expenses and you made some profit. So there will be AI games over the top. Eventually, Vrolok, absolutely. The computational power will get beyond what humans can do, and we're gonna have crazy fucking shit made by supercomputers. You like making characters, been doing that for a year or so, but you don't know if you should pursue that as a career. Well, I'm telling you, like, go and read my blogs because I explain how long and how much of a work you have to do to actually learn this shit, right? Don't get fooled thinking that if you spent 1 year, you're gonna spend another one and you're done. You're not. It's a first and foremost, it's a lifetime job. I've been doing this for 25 years and I'm still learning almost every day. New stuff, evolving, improving. And I'm still having a lot of shit to learn. And a lot of things that bug me that I don't know. But there's, as long as you're passionate, I think you should do it, right? That's my thing. Whatever you're passionate about, even if it's games or making crocheted beanies or whatnot, it doesn't matter. Do it. There's always going to be a market for it, and in our times when it's so easily to reach audience, because it's really fucking easy to reach audience nowadays, you can find a niche to make the money. Is the challenge starting today? No, the challenge is starting on November 1st. Yes, the beginning is not easy, Mark. Just like it's not easy if you want to become a doctor, right? You're gonna go to fucking school and you're gonna work like a fucking maniac and learn like a maniac for 11 years in Romania before you actually make money. What games am I currently working on? No games. What if some fucker starts before the first? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of you fuckers who started before the first. I don't have any doubt about that. You're all dicks. So you want to cut corners and pretend. But, there's gonna come the feedback time, and then I'm gonna still see your speed. And that's gonna... and you know what's the saddest part? If you started 2 weeks earlier and you still deliver shit when you first deliver shit. You know what I mean? Hey, Pavel. What if the game companies become so opaque that you can't distinguish between how much your wages and how much goes into taxation, then people will go the indie route. Indie games this year, there's an article on 80 level if you go, posted like 2 days ago. Indie studios made almost as much money as the fucking AAA companies this year. So going the indie route is not a bad thing. You can, as I said, like given the way the social media is nowadays, you can actually succeed as an indie developer. You can gather a team of a few people, make a fun game that you put all your love into, and you'll find people to play it and pay for it. Focusing on streaming and being a teacher. Yeah, I've been focusing on my mentorship for the past 5 years now, Mark. If it's easier to make a whole game at a point because of AI, would artists move to making a game instead of props and characters? Think about this, Mariano. If texturing it's easier in Substance, would you go to Microsoft Paint to make your textures? If ZBrush, if you can sculpt in ZBrush, would you go to 3ds Max to sculpt? Captain Enoch, sorry, I missed your question initially. Do I think more experienced artists, programmers, etc. set up their own studios and focus on making games that people care about to buy? Some of them they do. Some of them they're just burned out and they don't have the passion anymore, so they pick up a studio that are going to pay the bills and they go there from 9 to 5 and don't care at all, neither about the job, neither about developing themselves. A lot of them become dinosaurs, which is a thing that I'm very, very fucking afraid of becoming. They don't keep up the pace with the industry. So they use the same fucking shit, and you can see it in some of the big studio games that they cannot let go of some of the old garbage technology and mentality. ZBrush, the iPad version is hella fun and feels like home. Burn it and burn the iPad also. Why the fuck would you waste money on a goddamn iPad?
Sometimes like banks hand them out for free if you sign up.
Sign up for $250 per month.
Account, yeah. Free iPad.
Yeah, free iPad. Wow. Get it if you come to our, service provider that it only costs an arm and a leg. No. Have I seen your message on Discord? In theory, yes. But yeah, look, if you want to fuck around, because you're not going to do production, right? Sculpting on iPad. Let's be honest. So if you're gonna fuck around, I think Nomad it's a better option. Hell, Blender it's a better option. You can install it on Android. But fuck anything Apple. I don't understand you guys. I swear to God, you can tell me this fucking story as many times as you want. But no.
Turtlenecks.
Sorry. Too much money for too little. Yeah, 15 years ago, sure, when there was all connectivity and whatnot. But prior to that, fucking no. Yeah, legalizing marijuana, psychedelics or shit like that doesn't work in too many places nowadays. There's too much bureaucracy and too much stupidity. Fair enough, it's super fun sculpting on yourself. Yeah, I mean for fun, yes, but I think paying $100 per fucking year for a software that only gives you some fun, bro, play a game, you know, when you're on the fucking shitter. And go to the PC and sculpt. Iggy. Long time fun here. I see a lot of job offers for experienced artists with high seniority level, which is reasonable. Besides that, a lot of companies look for people specialized in a niche such as grooming, fabric artists, material artists, etc. What are your thoughts on that? Would you suggest getting good at certain things just to find a safe, stable job? Iggy, uh, with anything, like if you want to learn everything about 3D, it's not gonna fucking happen. Right? You can have some information about that and that and that, but in the end, you cannot learn everything. And then you have, you know, the root of 3D is making props, right? You learn how to model a fucking box, you learn how to make a low poly for it, you learn how to make, you know, UVs and texture it. Right? That's the basic, right? Everybody who's making props are the, you know, the ass of the industry. We're the lowest fucking level. From there, you have to grow, right? Some of the people doing props go on the route of making characters, right? Because a fucking character in the end, it's props plus some anatomy and some technicality extra, right? So a little bit more to learn. Sometimes a lot more, but they're still the same thing, right? If you learn props, it's not that difficult to get into characters. You just need to learn your anatomy and all your topology for animation, all that shit. Some people go from making props into leveling, right? Like world builders, level designers. That, you know, comes with other things to learn, you know, blending materials and posting stuff, learning engine stuff and whatnot. It's a lot of fucking hard work there also. Or some of them go into technical art, right? They learn how to rig, or they learn how to make materials for characters, or they learn a lot of things that can help the production speed up. Some of the people learn this shit, and once they're good enough with everything, they specialize, right? They become masters of one thing. Right? They master doing hair, or they master doing anatomy, or they master making weapons, or they master making vehicles, or because each and one of them have like various uh, workflows, and finding people who have spent enough time doing that becomes very good for a studio to acquire, right? Having a person who actually know what the fuck they're doing, even if it's a very small part of the production, can save up a lot of time and money overall. So, you know, yeah, the answer is yes. Once you get a good hold on what you're doing, then you can specialize. And in general, that's what people do, right? There are even studios who only do weapons, right? Like War Dogs. Or you have studios who only make hair, or mostly hair, right? Like what's the name of the studio? I always fucking forget their names. Man, Airship. Right? So they mostly make hair there. That's their specialty, but that still brings them contracts because they make hair for a lot of different games. So yes, go there, you know, go and learn your shit. But in the end, learn your shit. That's the whole point. Okay, let me, because I've talked a lot and I haven't read the messages. Next, maybe are good for people like me and Morty. There are no games, only work there. Yeah, no. Burn them all. Hey, Asgrat. Can you learn all those without school or any payment instance? I haven't been to any school and I haven't been through any kind of courses. Now, I bought a few tutorials over the years, but I can't say I spent money on learning. Hella fuzz. What should you specialize in? First, characters. Get good at characters. Let's see how this year goes, Johnny. Then you can consider where you go with it. You've been learning 3D roughly 10 years now. Still a lot to learn, which you don't mind. It keeps it interesting. Still struggling to land a studio role though. Again, as I said, there's also like on this graph we should have talked about the migration during the pandemic of the most of the production moved to Asia because it's cheap. Big studios moved everything that means props, or most of what means props and secondary characters to Asia. Is it India, China, Philippines? It doesn't matter, right? You cannot compete with that. First and foremost, the mentality in the Asian countries is very, very different from the Western world. Those motherfuckers know what dedication and time working means. So obviously we have to adjust to that. You either get really fucking good to I was just saying some names where there's Malaysia and there's Vietnam, there's South Korea. There's a lot of places where people build up studios where the payment is not that high and it gets difficult. But you have to step up your game, right? Because you have to compete with people who are working 14 hours a day to grow. Asian culture has its own problems, not taking feedback well, etc. Yes and no, Flavia. I've heard a lot of stories recently from some people in the industry also who are working with Asian studios. They started hiring Western people to teach them how to interact with the Western studios so that they don't disagree and to not have any kind of like bilingual people who have no issue transferring their information from one side to the other. Because before it was a lot more problematic. Now, I'm not saying there are still not there. I'm quite sure there are still studios in China where you're gonna fucking punch yourself in the face. I gave you one example at some point. When I was working at designer, when they worked with the Chinese studio, they were saying yes, 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 yes. They delivered nothing, and we had to pick up everything and redo. But yeah, I've heard a lot of stories that it gets better and better. Now the problem that's gonna happen, what's gonna happen. Just like in Romania, right? In Romania, 10 years ago, you would find studios or people who would be paid with almost nothing to work at the same quality level as the Western artists, right? And you would pay them, 10% of the salary or less. Like the, hiring salary on a studio in Bucharest was like, I don't know, 600 euros per month, right? Which is kind of like what Asia is now. Now, when you get there and you get good and you start piling up contracts and your studio has a big portfolio, it's going to be an increase in price. The artist will want more money. The studio will pay more money to get better artists, to keep the jobs, to not lose them. And slowly, probably in 10, 15 year span, they will go at the same level with the Western. But as it is right now, a lot of the prop industry, especially, goes to Asia. Yeah, they say yes to everything. Like, can you make this character tomorrow? Yes, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And then they don't. And you have to deal with the consequences of the fact that they didn't. So yeah, the industry is not in the best place, but it's not in the worst either. We had ups and downs, and as in trading, what goes up will go down, and the other way around. It's there is no way the industry will not go back up. Is it going to be the same industry? No, same as it was not the same industry after 2008. So I don't expect to have much of a difference. But I'm pretty sure the beginning of the next year will be way more filled up with jobs and whatnot than it was this year. I'm actually confident because the financial crisis was peaking last year. Now we're starting to recover. You know, some of the prices dropped, things calmed down a bit. We're getting in a better place. But yeah, things are the way they are. The COVID overhiring fucked us all. COVID didn't overhire anything. What bothers me is the fact that studios made so much money and they're still doing shit. Like, you know, you see tremendously big companies who made billions in with their business and they fire people. Like, bro, what? No, you see successful games that get their studios closed, or games that did good. It's all business for the big companies, and that's problematic because I think we need a big influx of passion again in the industry, which is where the indie studios go, and hence why the indie studios started to have more and more success. Now you see games like Frostpunk, uh, Tiny Glade, or whatever passion games that became fucking super successful. The CEO needs his millions. Well, he can go fuck himself. Manor Lords, and so many others. There are a lot of indie games that got successful. Because people, even though there's like this whole big trend, you know, you go on internet and tell them, oh, you know, Elden Ring looks like crap. Oh my god, you burn yourself down. But there is this slow trend that you can see that people recognize where the passion was put into, where the quality is, where people actually want to do good things, which you cannot say about Ubisoft. Hello, Andrea. Your cocky body, yes. What do I think about Wukong? It's like a nice game if you like that kind of games. If you're into Souls-like games, looks good. Seems fun to play. I've watched DG playing here for a while. It was pretty cool. Cocky word of the week. Yeah, I'll put it in the title. So name basically says if you make a good game with sexy characters and nice gameplay, people will buy. That also. I mean, Stellar Blade. The kick in the nuts of the Stellar Blade gave to the whole woke culture made me so happy. Yeah, no, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls are games that are using very old technology. Like Elden Ring, literally, it's a copy of the Dark Soul game. Not to mention that they actually use some of the props and characters and whatnot from the previous games. And there is that fucking dog that we kept laughing on stream, and that it's literally from Dark Souls. And but the tech, the animations, the whole math behind it's very old technology, and it shows up. Now I love the art direction of it. Like I really love the way it feels overall. But that's where my love for Elden Ring stops. Everything else is garbage. Your wife keeps calling you a dumb son of a bitch for investing so much time into 3D. Should you leave her? I would not say leave her, but if your wife doesn't support you, is she really worth being your wife? I'm asking for a friend. If that person that is supposed to support you no matter what doesn't support your decisions, is it worth?
Gotta be a team. Dream team.
Which game do I think will win Game of the Year? Probably Wukong. Not that I care about awards. She can support you and still think you're dumb. Yes, Andrea, I know. I talked with your wife. But the way he spelled it, it doesn't look supportive. Yeah, but that's one of the reasons why some of the people like that part. Again, for me, it's not it. Stellar Blade will never win Game of the Year. Not to mention that Game of the Year, it's usually dealt by Western companies. That's not gonna happen. Even if you would have sold for $5 billion and everybody would play that, would still not win. Hey, Gizmo. So the Age of Empires mobile? No, I haven't. But again, like that's the fun thing of having such a diverse industry, right? With so many levels of experience and deliveries. If you want to find a game that you can actually enjoy and play, you will find it. There are games for everyone. No one is forcing you to play Skull and Bones just because fucking Ubisoft spent 800 million, whatever they spent on it. 500 initial, and then they declared that the total cost is closer to 800 million. Like, what did you pay with 800 million exactly? When Ken made a fucking pirate that looks better than anything in that game in a week. Like, what exactly did you pay? Diablo Immortal. I know a lot of people who enjoy that fucking game. But it's you can find an indie title, a smaller game. Hell, you can play fucking Bomberman or some shit. There's always room to play something and have a good time without supporting the industry and the stupid fucking shit that they're doing nowadays. And honestly, I would love to see Burn and crushing some of the big fucking companies out there because they forgot why they were making games. They really did.
They
No,
really did.
there was that dude from Blizzard who was uh, talking about the how he was pissed. He worked on StarCraft 2, and he was pissed that the game was not as successful as they were expecting because StarCraft 2 made 6 months after launch, the amount of money that StarCraft 2 made was less than the fucking unicorn that was selling as a skin in World of Warcraft. And they were like, fuck. Makes no sense. That's the industry. Blizzard is doing good. Blizzard is selling skins for 25 euros. You know, it's selling a 2-hour story expansion for Diablo 4 for a minimum of 40, a maximum of 90 euros plus free skins.
90 euros.
Yes, hi DJ.
Damn.
The maximum, like if you want to get the one with the cool fucking skins and the cool fucking cat to ride and whatnot, it's 90 fucking euros,
Damn, son.
which is more expensive than base game. The story is not stupid for the DLC, but it's short and it literally feels like cutting half for the next expansion that they will release, probably in a year or two.
And people pay 90 euros for that crap?
Ask Asdrat.
I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone right now.
Here in the phone.
Yeah,
Well,
my PC broke.
I know a lot of people who have. What happened to your PC?
The power supply is making strange noise.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Needs to be replaced.
Cool.
Shit.
Cool stuff.
Hmm?
Cool stuff.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I hope by tomorrow the new parts should come in. And I did order a 4080 Super, so
Oh, you got your money and you order a video card also, so you can play Warhammer.
yeah.
Lucky bastard.
What do you mean, lucky bastard? I mean, it's my money, so.
Yes, but you're still lucky bastard.
I mean, considering how pretty I look, yeah, I agree.
Let's not go that far, okay? Calm the shit down.
I mean, you
Great
said I'm a
gene
lucky
pool.
bastard, so. So now I'm on my phone.
Congrats. Well, could be worse. Could have no internet.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I'm trying
Literal
to.
hell.
I have a backup PC. I'm turning it on, but it takes ages to boot. Slow computer, I guess.
Gotta run for a bit. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, Nathan.
Have anything?
So do I sound very different on the phone?
You do
Nah.
a bit.
Do I still sound annoying?
I don't see why not, little boy. Characters. Well, he's not jobless. He's still getting paid till the end of November, right?
Yeah.
It sounds nicer.
Technically, I'm still in working for them till the end of November. So I should be getting paid like next week or something.
Conclusion, never do art tests. Yes. In conclusion.
Yeah, that's my stream title.
What's the plan for today? Well, I didn't want to go to sleep at 6 p.m., so started streaming. There is no plan. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna continue talking about the challenge. Now it's almost 7. I could go to sleep. What do you want me to do, Ritopo? You're insane. What did I do to you? Am I making a video game for 2 months? 12 months? No. We have a challenge. Go to my Discord. Are you? 12 months. There's a full explanation there. Or to my station actually in the blogs. What do we need to grab except base meshes and ZBrush and SairBrushes? Think about all the things that you're gonna need. I checked the concept you wanted to go for as the first character. Let me see. Where are you, bestia?
Or
Where did you post it? Oh. This guy? This is what you want to make first? Find it simple enough. I don't see why should be a problem. No. Every guy go and read the rules, man. The challenge is about efficiency and getting a taste about how things are in the industry. So it's not one character in 12 months. 12 characters. A minimum of 6 actually, but it's one character per month theoretically. The challenge is for 12 months because we're teaching people to be consistent and, you know, getting their speed done and figuring out how they're gonna sort out the production times, because that's very, very different from, you know, doing your personal stuff.
It's either Twitch chat or Discord voice chat, not both.
Don't you have like a tablet or something in the house?
I don't
Or
I don't
another
believe in
phone?
tablets. I have another phone, maybe. Yeah, I do have another phone though.
1 month, it's actually a lot. For what?
or character? What?
For a game character? It's not a lot.
It's not.
It's the average.
I'm making a whole game.
yeah.
Path of Exile is also insane for the cost of DLC, but the free to play is free to play. Yeah, I mean, they have their own business model. Not bad. Is it fast to come up with an environment in Unreal to quickly shot a few cinematic renders? Nowadays, yeah, actually, it's fucking fast. I will, Andrea. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start my project. I'm gonna post a breakdown, either a video or like a PDF. And we're gonna make like a production Bible, like an art Bible. How to figure out stuff, how to sort out what needs to be done, how long it should take, then technicalities and whatnot. But for that, you guys need to donate because motherfuckers are not doing this for free.
How much do you need?
All the money. No, I'm kidding. But
All
please
of
donate
it.
for the fucking challenge prize pool. That will help grow this community, and the people will be more invested into the challenge.
Of course, because money.
Money.
I'll join if Frosting is joining.
Why?
Other than making a challenge like this one where we focus on production, what would be your advice on working on your portfolio while already having a work in the industry? Would you focus on studies, bust, anatomy, design? None of the above. What you should fucking focus, no matter what level you are, how good you are, how many fucking years you have in the industry or not, it's always in delivering something new and super fucking high quality. That's what your portfolio should be. You should be present on the social medias and interact with people as much as you can. Do some marketing because that's important. But everything is about quality. If you do busts and studies and design, are you a designer? No. You're a fucking person who's making stuff after concepts. So what you should have is like find the really fucking interesting concepts and deliver the highest quality that people have ever seen. Money is a little tight right now, but you'll shoot a donation in the next month or two. I'm not forcing anyone, man. We're all struggling one way or another. But it's cool for those who wanna donate. It's I think it's beneficial for the whole challenge, and I appreciate you a lot. Don't give money that you don't have. Right? Don't cut from your drugs account. Donate to the challenge. That's such a nice challenge, not gonna lie. Yes, folk. Are you joining? Not your nose candy account. Yeah. It's hard to cut from drugs, not gonna lie. I know. It's always hard. Sometimes, sometimes you need to do what's better for you. Like maybe quit cocaine for a month and you're gonna have a lot of money to spend on other shit like donating, paying OnlyFans and other shit that you do with money that brings you nothing. Talking about alcohol, maybe I should have something to drink, right? Be right back in a second.
Is there anyone joining so far that is not doing characters? Because I have just heard character people so far.
Cheers.
You would have prof, Rodok? Oh.
Well, someone else like Victor can make a challenge for the pro people.
Why me? I'm not really qualified to do that.
I'm just saying.
Someone has to do it.
All I hear, folk, are excuses. That's all I hear. Excuses, excuses, excuses. Bullshit. There are people who are making creatures. They're still characters. I'll take them. So just grab a good concept and make it the best as possible, and I repeat. Absolutely. And once you think it's good enough, push further. And if you cannot figure out for yourself, ask people who can. Yes, talking about creatures. I fucking love people like Asgrass. Like, people really don't understand how important, when you're Picasso, right? And you ended up doing some weird fucking shit that no one really understands. But to get to that shit, you need to go through your basics, right? You used to do, realistic drawing and painting. That's the same with 3D. You cannot go stylized without mastering realistic. You cannot go, doing creatures without mastering anatomy for humans and animals and insects and whatnot. So I would rather appreciate from those creature artists out there if they would make a fucking horse, or a lion, or something that it's more accountable, to learn the basics of what needs to be done rather than jumping directly into making creatures. Now, a lot of you guys who are joining this competition don't really fucking understand that I'm gonna give you feedback. I'm gonna decide if you actually made the concept or not, which is something that some of you disregard, or you keep it in the back of your mind, not really fucking care about it, right? But I'm gonna treat you like production will, and production won't give a fuck about your feelings. They will give a fuck about the quality of what you did there, right? So no matter what you're doing, you most likely gonna get fucked.
You're gonna get fucked.
The good way?
In a way. Sadly not. Not this time.
Aw.
Sadly not. I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate, but you guys need to understand that's how production is. No one in production will be there to hold, put an arm on your shoulder and be like, you did your best. Push further, it's all gonna be fine. It's not gonna happen. You deliver something, they will point out what's wrong, fix it. And I'll even introduce stupid feedback. Told you. I totally intend, especially on the people who are doing good, right? Because they will have time to fuck up with stuff. The people who are, doing good progress, they will get typical stuff that you get in production. Like, make that buckle more interesting.
No.
Improve the silhouette, and that's it. And you're gonna have to figure it out.
Make it more PBR.
Make it more PBR, exactly.
I kid you not. That has been a feedback for me.
Bro,
It's crazy.
I have so many stories that I cannot really talk about. Yeah.
It's one of the amazing periods when I was working on Call of Duty.
What do
Make
I
it more
think?
PBR.
What do I think about the speed car head anatomy course? I don't know it. I have my own anatomy course and face guide. I don't care about others anymore. The last thing related to anatomy that I got was Scott Eaton's course many years ago. People from the mentorship are prepared for my feedback. You're curious about the rest of the people. Some of them have been around the stream for a long time, so they know me, right? But there is also a lot. Imagine, like, our Discord had we have 250 people who joined after I announced the challenge, right?
Oh, really? No.
Wow.
I'm not sure that 10% of those motherfuckers actually know me.
They're not. You don't know what they're in for.
They'll be in for a fucking surprise. So just called. He wants his zygomatic back. Yes. Yeah, you do the best fucking jokes out there. How do you think about it? You're spending like years and years of write them on the paper, and then you come with these fucking jokes that make no sense. Okay, Milan. Or Milanga. Or it's Mil. Who the fuck knows? No one knows to code load for quad. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I prepared to make. Indeed. Not sure if anyone else had these issues, but have you ever posted on the Discord, etc., for feedback and got no response, and it's like, fuck, is it that bad or uninteresting? That's a very common thing, Captain Anna. To actually get feedback, you need to befriend people. If you just go to, you join my Discord and you post there, I'm pretty sure that 99.9999% of the time you will not get feedback, no matter how good or bad your output is. You have to interact with the community if you want feedback. You have to come and talk with people. You know, you have to
Socialize.
socialize.
Come on.
Otherwise, not gonna happen. That's how it works. That's the thing. And it used to be the same, right? Like back in the day on the forums, if you were not interacting with the community and no one knew your name because you never fucking replied to any post or whatever, no one will fucking reply to you. You would post and they will be like, oh. But if we are already dead, we are. Who cares? You live how you can. What if you're shy? Well, I told you guys, I'm not a social person. Those of you who know me in real life, you know I'm not a social person. You have to do efforts. Sadly, industry requires marketing. Marketing and networking. You have to fucking interact with people. That's the easiest way to get there. And to get results. Now, you can make it also if you're super introvert and, you know. But it's gonna take way, way, way longer. Most people think you're an extrovert. No, Andrea, we don't. We know you're a dick, but an extrovert? No. I look like a Russian guy who will drink vodka after the stream. I look nothing like a Russian, but I might be. But also, I'm also very cocky. Don't forget that. Introverts are usually fine meeting with other introverts, nerds who like to sculpt. No, I think introverts are, you know, staying there hidden, hoping for an extrovert to come and adopt them.
Yeah.
Sup, Ken? No. Like those guys who are looking for a girlfriend but never exit the house. Or, you know, even install a goddamn Tinder or some shit. They expect the lady of their life to come and fucking knock at the door. That's introverts for you. You married your extrovert? I still don't understand how your wife can stand you, Andrea. I'm not gonna fucking lie. And this is not a joke. Like, how does she fucking manage to stay with you in the fucking... No, you're gonna come with jokes like big dick or some shit, but we know it's not true, Andrea. Like on a good day, you're a maybe a 5. She's an 8. And she's smart, you know, and how? Because you're not rich or some shit. It's up racy. She'll break into your house and love you. You're just waiting. Keep waiting, Junie. Rich in character, yes. In characters that you never finished in 3D, yes, we know. I mean, you know, life's hard, Casey. And our like younger generation, I don't know, man. I feel sorry for the kids nowadays. Society, it's in a A very bad place. When we were kids, you know, like my generation or older, right? We were hanging out outside. We were socializing to a degree. Even if you were introvert, you would still fucking get out of the house. Or nowadays, kids are, you know, eyes on the phone, screaming at each other on the fucking online games, and that's about it. Come home when the street lights would turn on. Yeah, well. And in America, they had to put a fucking ad on TV, right? To remember parents that they have kids that they need to to call from outside. It was fucking crazy, man, the way we grew up. But nowadays kids, like I'm looking at my friends and I'm looking even at my nephew, right? I have a brother and a nephew that it's like 13, turning 14 in January. He's so isolated and he's a car driver, right? He's going professionally. But even there, right, given that he has a community or going outside every week to race and train and whatnot, he's still he's still not at the level of socialization that we used to have when we were kids. Everybody was, it's like they're very close. They're very like, if they take a break, they'll, you know, scroll on TikTok or some shit. Oh, we were so upset when, you know, the communists passed and in Romania more and more cars started appearing. And we were so pissed when the street started filling up with cars and that were parked and we were not having our normal playing field, you know? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Let us play football. Why are you coming with these fucking junk cars here and ruin our experience? Almost? Bro, we, which are all are fucking addicts to technology. The kids nowadays, they cannot even fucking comprehend how life is without cell phones, without internet, without. You take them on a vacation on the mountainside somewhere where they don't have fucking phone signal. Holy shit! It's like withdrawal syndromes, raging and shit. Imagine them using a map, exactly. Yeah, not only the kids, we are also like. Uh, I'm going fishing. You know, if I'm going to a lake where I don't have signal, I feel it. I feel that the itch that I'm disconnected. But kids who grew up with this shit, like they know it from when they opened up their fucking eyes in the world. Like missing an arm, man. No phone signal is a blessing for a few days. Sometimes yes, but sometimes you know you still feel the itch to go check your emails or go check your messages or maybe just browse social media for a bit. Post your fancy papanash. You know, you have to do stuff. But yeah, I like to take a break from time to time. But I could not go crazy without having tech. I'm too connected to the tech. I have friends. I like John. John can take a break for weeks without touching internet. I can't. But I'm also more connected to to the gaming community, to social medias and whatnot. a lot of habits that I should pass over to, just skip for a relaxation. Yes, but it's like psychologically it's explained, right? Like the like the endorphins that you get by getting a fucking like on your artwork. Hey, Carbon. You received 169 emails today and didn't read one. Now I understand why you don't fucking reply to my messages, Racy. Got it.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, nice. Got it working.
You're back.
On my backup PC, yes. My
You have a PC now.
9.7.
What?
I mean, I've always had two PCs. This is my backup PC in case of this kind of stuff.
The garbage PC.
Kinda.
What video card do you have?
970.
Yo, sup guys?
Yoda.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is DJ speaking from the basement? I bumped up his volume a bit.
He's Digi from the dead.
Like, still using the same mic though. Should be the same.
No, your volume is much lower. Maybe your
it's a
microphone
Windows
is too
setting.
far or some shit. Or Windows.
Yeah, mostly Windows is lowering shit automatically.
Wait.
I hate Windows. Just keeps fucking with the microphone. Even if
hate
you
you,
turn it
dog.
off to manual, it keeps lowering. I don't know why.
Wait, let me see. How do I sound?
Sounds fine now that I bumped you up. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Anim, so in that challenge, if I'm not meeting the quality requirements, you won't be kicked or some shit. I mean, I am allowed to try next month and next until how? Yes. If you don't meet the requirements or you don't finish on time, you have 2 weeks for overtime if you have the deadline, and then you start a new character in the worst case scenario. If you don't meet the requirements in terms of quality, you just don't get points. But no one is kicking you. The idea is to keep being consistent. I don't expect many people will be doing good, actually making it. But the point is not that. That's why I'm saying, like, don't stress about the points or don't stress about the quality that much. Try to figure out what you're gonna do, like the complexity of your characters. Try to keep it low. Don't go fucking crazy, right? No crazy shit unless you really know your shit and you know you can do it in time. If you don't and you're very concerned about how that will go, start with something very simple. I've showed the last stream also a lot of simple concepts. Keep it simple. Make stuff that it's not gonna fucking, you're not gonna need that long of a time to make it. And then spend a lot of time, like you still have 10 days, right? 10 days to figure out production stuff. What you can do, how can you cut corners, right? How how can you make good things without making everything from scratch? That's your concern right now, because the challenge it's about exactly that. You have a question. Are poses mandatory? No. No, you can show T-pose characters at the end. When you put it in your portfolio, I suggest you to make poses if you want. But no, this is not a challenge where you have to deliver a finished product, as in presentation wise. Now you get extra points, right? If you make a presentation scene and you pose your characters and you render it. But otherwise, you just keep things as simple as possible, just to make sure that you deliver the T-pose character ready for rigging, which means, you know, good high poly, good low poly, good UVs, good textures. That's all.
Is every month have its own theme or just like
No,
wherever
you
the
pick
person
whatever the fuck
chooses?
you want. That's the leniency of that I
Yes.
went for, but we'll see. There might be a month or a character number 3 will be chosen by me if I feel like people go fucking crazy or go places.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can join the challenge? Yes, Tails. You don't need to match the concept pose? No. I need a character in an A pose or a T pose that's ready for production. The idea is to make production stuff, not fancy posing, fancy rendering. That's extra. And that brings you points because we're gonna post this shit over the whole social media, right? People who will be in the challenge, they're gonna get a bump in their followers, no matter what, right? Only from the point of view of me sharing that stuff to my, you know, pretty decent follower base. So you might want to have something that looks cool so that people will actually click on it and go to your profile and fucking like it and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And be there, you know, follow you on our station. Now, if you don't, you don't. I don't have a problem. I care about production stuff. That's it. Exposure, yes. In theory, this challenge should bring you guys a lot of exposure, a lot of followers, and a lot of portfolio pieces if you're doing your job right. Decent pieces, not fabulous, but decent pieces. When is the challenge beginning? The challenge begins on November 1st, in 10 days. You're actually getting paid in exposure. Well, no, you know what you're actually getting paid in, Ludwig's? In my time. That's what you're getting paid in. Exposure, it's a side effect. I'm literally giving you my time for a year. And then I'll stop streaming completely and disappear from social media. I'll go grow potatoes.
Oh,
The classic answer.
I think it's about time.
Is it?
I gave everything I had for the 3D industry. I gave you fucking free knowledge. I gave you 8 years of streaming. It's gonna be 9, right? When we end this challenge. I gave you tutorials for free. I gave you models, articles. What more do you want from me? Between potatoes, I can plant some weed. I don't enjoy weed, Alpi. So, nah.
And plant shrooms.
I will not quit until my anime character, but maybe the first character will be an anime character in this challenge. I have 12 of them to make. And let's be honest, my Ko-Fi will never reach the 50k, you know, target for an anime character. Hell, you know, I got more donation for this challenge than I got for me streaming in the past 3 years. Just to show you how different mentality is. If someone is giving you time and knowledge, you don't give a shit, right? When someone is giving you the opportunity to maybe win some money or, you know, to be part of something that it's more than that, you all fucking jump. How much was Racy? Half of it so far. But even that, you know, Racy donated to me directly also, right? I cannot. But outside of Racy's donation, because I cannot take Racy into account. The motherfucker has 1,803 subscription gifted. You know? I cannot express, right? It's almost 10k fucking dollars right there.
That's a lot of money.
But outside Racy, like in terms of donations, you know, there's Junie who keeps throwing some money at me once in a time when I'm streaming, and Ken paying $10 every month, and you know, the occasional my birthday donations, right? But that's about it. That's how people, and it's all about psychology of the masses, right? Because right now, being in a challenge and building up this prize pool for the challenge, it's obviously people are getting more inclined to throw money at it. And I'm not talking about people who cannot donate, no boy, because obviously a lot of you cannot, and that's why you're here and not in my mentorship, right? But there are a lot of people, you know, who will jump and donate for a cause or for a challenge or for something like that, rather than donate to someone who's giving them something that they got used to it. Let's put it this way. Your donuts go straight to the cats. I mean the gift subs. Most of the money that I get from you, Racy, are going to the cats. You gave me a donation for my birthday. You know, the stuff that I used to actually buy the fishing stuff last year. Recall, on my birthday, you
And
donated.
I used to donate my get out of a jail card.
Yeah, and DG used to donate. Now I have to ban him again. Look here. Ken, thanks for the donation. That's for me, right? That's not for the challenge. It's Ko-Fi. I appreciate you, Ken.
Can't ban me. I'm not even in your chat.
Oh, I can ban you. I just type ban and then name.
Oh.
Doesn't need to. You don't need to be present to get banned.
Man, that's lame.
I was on Kick at that point, Racy, and you were like, I cannot, you know, send you money. Because no PayPal or whatever. So you actually donated. And I appreciate it. I got the tools to go to fishing, and I really enjoyed fishing after so long not being on the lake. Mount indicator. Let's see if Ken sent me a message.
You get some good equipment?
I got enough equipment. Well,
Ah,
in the end, it
nice.
costed way more than the donation. But that's,
Put more
you
money
know,
in.
that's to be expected when you go
Uh-huh.
for you know, fishing gear.
At least something.
This is bribe to secure my third place spot. Yes, yes, Ken. You'll be the fourth. I can secure the fourth spot because the first three might get paid. So The bribe only works till the 4th spot. If you manage to finish any character.
I believe in you, Ken.
You'll take top 5. In the end, the order will be determined by the amount of points. There's not going to be any conversation. It's only going to be points. So you got to be smart about what you're doing. You just want to cheat a little? No, there's not going to be cheating. I think you're going to have a hard time, Ken. I'm not going to lie. Hey. New donation from someone. Who's sending me money? Coin. Who's sending me money now? Thanks for the donations. This is racing
So
this guys. Ask, say.
I was gonna say, yesterday I saw a very interesting position for a hard service artist, but one of the requirements was I had to be fluent in Russian.
Nice. Oh, it was Asgras. Thank you, Asgras. Well, why did it say someone? You went checked mark there to be hidden. Name's Russian, he can teach you. Yeah. I think there are other people in here who actually speak much better Russian than me. I know Nuzait's Pagadi, that's it.
Need to start playing Dota 2 again to brush up my Russian.
No, I don't know Russian. The line from the old cartoon with that was basically Tom and Jerry, or more like the coyote. I know Borscht, but Borscht it's in so many Slavic languages, or in the whole Eastern Europe area. It's like in Romania we have 2 names for that, for Borscht, and one of them is Borscht, and one of them it's Supă, Ciorba. Actually 3 names.
Ciorba?
Depending where you are in Romania. Ciorba it's they accepted around the world, the whole country. Borscht it's in the Moldavia part of Romania. And the supă it's usually a type of borscht that's accepted across the country, but it's a type of soup that it's not sour. Yes, Captain Enoch, and the whole challenge is on my Discord, and you can actually see it in my chat. Let me 12 months. I can copy, paste this invite. Because for some reason my Botrix bot is not working. I don't know what's going on. I cannot add more messages to it. Weird. Bye, Tukan. Enjoy your gym time.
Bye, Tukan.
This will be a fucking dope challenge. We'll see. We'll see. I have my doubt. Let's put it this way. I have my doubt. I told you last stream also that there's I might have extended more than I can deal with. We'll see. But I also know that people will get butthurt, tired, burnout. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how people will actually behave when it comes to working constantly. Because a lot of you have spikes when you go and work for a while and all is cool and you're doing the stuff, but then you want to disappear for 2 months. Well, all these challenges about being consistent, and I should have done it in 6 months. No. I really wanted 1 year. Is the Slipgate Russian artist joining? I don't know if Vadim will join. Probably not. Frostin, you're done?
I'm done for now.
Thanks
I
for the
need some
raid.
dinner.
Get some dinner, I guess.
But, be back tomorrow.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
12
Bye-bye,
characters,
people.
it's a lot. It can be 6. But again, it doesn't need to be all 12 of them. Right? But to secure a good spot, you still need a few characters. Maybe 4, maybe 5. Who knows? We'll see. But it's gonna be difficult for everyone, me included. Because I still have the mentorship, I'll have to fucking take care of the people in the challenge, and I'll have to do my character also. To give you an idea. You'll be surprised if Vadim joins. I don't know. He posted that he really likes the idea when he shared my Twitter post, so maybe he will. You never know. The challenge is not. It's literally for everyone. People with experience will just have to find out time for it. In the end, it's still something that needs to be done if you want to grow. And I think it's important for people to grow, no matter what skill level they are.
What about to shrink?
You're gonna shrink after 40, don't worry.
Shrinks by default, did she?
I'm doing 2 characters a month. I'll have to do more than that. We'll see. It's not gonna be easy. Oh no, you're 35 already. And?
And I'm also 35.
Doing 1 per week. I also need to get back into working habits also. Because, I've been wonking around the last year. My constantly working on something is not 8 hours plus per day anymore. Like it used to be. We'll see how that goes. I think my cats need food. Give me a second to put them some dry food.
Pulling an 8 hours every day for a long time is not that easy. It's really painful.
Aha!
Yes, Digi.
I'm getting a 4080.
Oh,
I mean, I got a 4080.
you got it already?
No, I hope tomorrow.
Ah, nice. I enjoy the 4080. It's really good GPU.
Was also thinking of getting a 4090, but it's like 2K. It was like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
it's
It's ridiculous.
overpaid, over expensive. Too much.
I was actually gonna get 4070, but then I saw like 4080 is just a bit more.
Yeah,
It's just a bit more, and I kind of have the budget, so I was like, you know what, 4080 then.
yeah, it's the best choice. Even for power consumption, the 4080 is the best one.
Hopefully by tomorrow or the day after, then I could start streaming again.
Nice.
It's now on my backup PC.
The other PC is down?
Yeah, the power supply is making weird noises.
That makes sense.
You're scouting pumpkin in a month? Why in a month? In 10 days you should scout pumpkins. You can do a default cube in 12 months, easy. Congrats. Actually, I this wall 1122.3, thanks for the sub. I think the new 5000 Nvidia cards will be announced this year. In theory, yes, they should.
Yeah, they do.
And then as soon as you plug them in, they're gonna start burning up.
New CPU is gonna be released next month, 7 November.
Can texture a full maxed out super character super quick. So I'll send you this mesh and you can redo the tattoos super quick. How about that, Panji?
I think, you know what, we should give him the challenge, Nim, and after 12 months, you can just ban him if he doesn't get hit the deadline.
Everyone will be banned.
Why is it
No,
impossible?
just Panju.
Said you can texture a character super quick. An
I get the
anonymous
fact.
gifter is gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Whoever the anonymous gifter is.
Yeah, whoever he is.
Did you?
No, it's not me. I don't do anonymous. I will always let you know that it's me.
There is no such thing as a normal character. There's always stuff to be done. But hey, I'll give you a fucking blank head, make me a fucking proper skin texture. No, Racy will fucking give with his name. Someone else.
Yeah.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
Looking at like your top donators. What happened to 3D Code Warrior and Keyboard?
Really cool that I think he replied a few times on Instagram and stuff. Keyboard, I have no idea where he is and what he's doing. Seen him in a long fucking time during pandemic stuff.
Can't even recall when was the last time I saw him. Let me see, what version of 3DMX do I have running on here?
1999.
2015.
Oh my.
2015 is actually a very stable one.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of crewmates that got lost on the 3DC. I mean, yes. But this thing is not for everyone. That's the truth. There's gonna be a lot of people who, start, try, give up.
Yeah.
It's normal.
3D is not that
The
easy
more you
to-
learn, the more you realize how much you have to learn. For some people, it's daunting. There's too much stuff to be done.
Uh-huh.
And then other people, have things to do with life other than, hanging out on Twitch. Hair stuff is more time consuming than skill gap. I don't understand the question.
I think he wants to say that if the hair, like doing hair, if it requires more skill or just put in the time.
Hair is easy. I don't know why people are so afraid of hair. It looks uber complicated, but there are very few principles that you need to abide. The rest it's just time consuming. It's like making UVs, you know. You learn how you need to make your UVs, you know, what to straighten up, how to pack them, and then you abide to those rules. And it's just time consuming. Now with Rhythm, it's not time consuming anymore. Back in the day,
Ah, Rhythm.
can you buy hair? I don't know. Can you?
I mean, you could buy it.
Would you buy it in production? And then on that note, you know, you could fucking outsource it at this point, right? Just go and pay fucking Jamie Lee Lloyd to make you 12 characters.
Oof. How much is gonna charge you?
Doesn't matter, no, as long as you win the challenge. No, I would say no buying here. You'll contact Kenil. He might finish one character in the next 5 years. Like his Santa deer, whatever the fuck that is.
Whatever the fuck that is.
I mean, do you know what it is?
Yes. It's a
What-
Santa reindeer.
Is it though?
Yes, yes.
It doesn't look like a Santa reindeer. It looks like a lot of different things. Like, why does he have, you know?
It's a reindeer with a long beard.
It has human hands and a dog snout and antlers and hooves, and he's bipedal, so
Santa moose. Yeah, you're correct. It's a moose.
it's a furry. Look at his reply here.
What did you say? I cannot read that.
So this year you finish it, and he says, "Yes, Nim, that's the plan." Said that was the plan last year or 2 years ago. But like this year, I'm finishing it. I feel it in my bone. Yeah, see about that. Yeah, there are some people around the stream that I do not believe they're bullshitting. I'll trust them when I'll see it done. That's it. Whatever they say, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Names? Why do you want me to call them out?
It's public shaming. To be honest, isn't IP one of them? I haven't seen any single thing from IP. I don't know if he's even
He
an
can't,
artist.
that's why. Struggling.
Struggling, huh? A Stroog.
Posting constantly.
Where is Morty? Motherfucker is still playing Space Marine.
Of course. I'll punch him in the face, honestly.
Tell him. Morty, Nim wants to punch you in the face.
Tell him that it's Monday and he's supposed to actually start working instead of playing games. Thanks, Roll
I
4.
fucking hate chat 赞 fucking Twitch.
Yeah. And here I thought that you're actually gonna, subscribe to support me.
Wait, Rolok has. Sorry.
There was Ludwig's. I don't know where it is. I think it's in Discord somewhere. Your whips are calling out to you, Andrea? Yeah, you have like 4 billion of those. Last time you finished something was like, what, 12 years ago? It's in general workflow in my Discord, Ludwig's. That video that Ken made. It's not a clip, it's a video from Discord.
You could have finished that camera about 25 times by now, Rolok. Could have even done it in plasticity.
But that's about a transmission mask. You're talking, I think, where I was showing the video, the stuff from my self-portrait, right? But I don't know which video is that one. But you can look at the last videos with my self-portrait. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's after. Maybe it was after Halloween. Who the fuck recalls? Yeah, that's the stylized one. But the transmission is the correct transmission. I also put the example today, bro. Just fucking copy what you see in those textures. More or less. I'll explain it to you again. You had the money to buy plasticity. Aren't you like a producer or some shit in the studio? Roll. Are they paying you peanuts?
Not even that expensive, to be honest.
CEO, actually. Got it. So you're a fucking CEO in the studio and you're complaining about $5 on Twitch? Get the fuck out. Let's say you're not happy. Imagine going as an intern to a company and they put you as a CEO in a year. What kind of company is that? They pay him in white P. Diddy parties. Honestly, I think they pay him with a lot of exposure bucks. Stuff. I don't understand that company, bro. I also don't understand why you're still there and not fuck off to somewhere else.
He has
Helping.
bills to pay, I guess.
You cannot pay fucking $5 on Twitch. I would say it's not working. In terms of passable likeness for this challenge, do I have any examples? Sure. Yeah, it's a passable likeness.
Damn, that almost looks like Snoop Dogg.
No? Not a
No.
passable likeness?
No.
Fine. Then at least like this, okay? Production level, but if you choose to get 1 extra week for the likeness, it better fucking be a likeness.
Can we
Otherwise,
oh.
don't go for likeness.
Can we go for Alex Coman his likeness? That was pretty good. There he is. Yeah, no. The one with the beard.
And if you go for stylization, at least it needs to look like Ken. Working hard.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave. See you.
Why?
Bye.
Take
Why
care,
are you
man.
leaving?
I'm going to the gym. Why?
Why are you going to the gym?
I don't know.
This
See you.
worked fun to make. Bye.
Bye. Why do they look all so weird? Drugs?
No, because humans are fucking weird, that's why. Now look at this motherfucker ears. You know what I mean? My work
Ken,
is
why
in
do you have so small ears?
my work is in production level. What is my work? You wanna make a likeness? It needs to be a likeness. That means it needs to fucking look like the person you're trying to make. Otherwise, don't make likenesses. You don't get the extra week. That's simple. Like a possible thing.
I see, Ken.
Body shaming? I'm not shaming anyone. Just saying Ken has very small ears. But what do you want, Junie? I don't get it. Make a likeness at least to the level of your character, which is passable. If I gave you the possibility to post that character with a likeness, then that's a likeness that is passable. Is likeness more difficult than stylized? I don't know how to reply to that. Is vodka better than shawarma?
Yes.
How do you judge it?
Well, shawarma is better than vodka because I will tell you why. Because, I mean, in vodka, there's barely any taste. You're just drinking like alcohol. And with shawarma, there's like lots of taste in it. There's garlic in it. The meat is good. I mean, at least with a good shawarma. And then you have the tomatoes, onions, carrots, and it all goes all like together, you know. And then there's like a taste bomb that's like exploding in your mouth. You don't get that with vodka, in my opinion. Does that make sense? What I just said?
No.
Why not?
Can you make a quantum break level likeness? You mean that game that actually uses scan data? Is that what you're saying? Those people who are actually real people just scanned? And they wrapped up a game mesh on top? As I said, don't want to do a proper likeness, then don't do a proper likeness. 1 week less. You'll have more time for more characters. Make points other ways. Burritos kick shawarma butt.
I don't know about that.
Maybe I didn't have the right burritos, but I don't know.
As much as I love burritos, burritos are hard to eat, in my opinion. Shawarmas are good to eat, easier to eat.
A good fucking shawarma, man. That shit is too great.
Especially with garlic sauce. Like, mm.
It's a very common practice, Captain. You don't have to make it from scratch.
Me too,
If you
Ludwig.
have
I
like
want
a
to know.
generic face, but if he wants to pick up a likeness which will give him more points and more time to finish the character, he better fucking make sure that it's a likeness and not a random face. Dear God, you want shawarma now? Well, yes, it's a good thing you live in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I could use a shawarma now.
Don't we all?
I think John was saying that he's coming back. Maybe I should tell him to bring me a warm shawarma. It's like a shawarma place 300 meters away. Gonna cost you 35 euros to get one delivered. Told you should move to Romania. Tim, do you have giveaways for participants of... Huh? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? You get very fat in Romania, I suspect. Have I tried shawarma in Jordan? I actually didn't. I ate a lot of traditional food. Nim, do you have giveaways for participants of the challenge? What more do you need from me, Danny? Huh? Tell me. What do you want me to give you? Let's presume I'm gonna make a giveaway. What would you like it to be? Can it live? And he's not in my Discord? Look, look at his friend Junie also. Look at his friend Junie. And tell me I should not ban them both. Tell me, Danny, what would you want me to have as a giveaway? Since I'm the man with the contacts, a couple of free licenses would not be hard to ask. Is that so? What license are you missing? Because I know everyone in the industry. I get free licenses left and right. I'm buddy with everybody. What license would you like?
Substance painter.
My. Do I need to send you a plasticity license? Then I'll tell you. You could do with Substance Painter, which is Adobe. Right? So you want an Adobe license, a Creative Cloud license, right? And Marmoset and ZBrush, okay. Maxon. Great. Great. Yeah, I pay for Substance. I paid for ZBrush. I still use the perpetual license. And the Marmoset, I'm still using Marmoset 4. Just so you know, I haven't bought Marmoset 5. Open up this. It's saying my trial period. It's 28 days remaining. Yeah. How about I make a giveaway where if you win, you have to pay me $1,000 so I can buy some licenses. Because I give free knowledge with those licenses. How about that?
Sounds like a great idea.
Ain't you motherfucker greedy? Like how much? Like I was just talking like an hour ago about how much more do you want me to give to this fucking community? I mean,
Your hair.
free fucking knowledge, 8 years of streaming, constant feedback and whatnot, free tutorials. God damn it, we gave free software also when Rhythm was sponsoring the stream. I gave like 140 fucking licenses. Like, what the fuck more do you guys need?
A job?
More licenses. More stuff. Money. You fucking greedy bastards. Work, motherfucker. Get your own. Pay my rents. Yeah.
How about you buy me a Yakuza game name?
Sure. What's the first Yakuza game? Shower mode, be nice. I'll pack one and send it to you, Ludwig.
Can send me a papanache.
I haven't tried Marmoset 5. Still have 4 for now. Update looks cool though. I tried the beta. I had problems with it. I'm still not happy with it. So I'll wait before getting the license. Or maybe, Andrea will be nice and gift me another license for Marmoset since, I've been promoting this motherfucker software since it exists, basically.
Who that?
Yo! Wow. George, what day is today, George?
Monday.
Morty's so loud.
So, what did you work today?
I watched one of your videos.
The half an hour intro?
No, the other one where you're sculpting
So
the
you started
face.
sculpting?
I did not start sculpting when I watched the video, but I want to start sculpting. But then stop Ludwigs. But then I'm like, do I watch? I really, bro, I'm like scared. I know I shouldn't be, but do I watch more anatomy or I just like get to it and act like an idiot and then
Uh-oh.
yo Gizmo,
Uh-oh.
it's fun. Wait.
Keep going.
Rest in peace,
Yeah,
Morty.
Bastia.
It was nice knowing you.
Motherfucker, I've seen you playing games all day long. What the fuck are you doing?
No, you didn't. I just played Warhammer for an hour and a half. I finished everything on lethal.
Before
Now-
starting the stream,
Now I can rest.
before I started the stream, you
I was asleep.
here in the
Hello,
Discord
pigs!
activity here, let's say Martinius playing Warhammer. Before starting the stream, that's 2 hours and 40 minutes ago.
Impossible.
Impossible.
I was asleep. I swear, I was asleep.
Impossible.
That Carl, my Space Marine back hurts. Shut it, Carl.
I mean, when it comes to time, Morty is like Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. Like 5 minutes is like half an hour. Morty.
No, I swear, bro, I was asleep because I was so nauseated today and I felt like shit. And I woke up and I heard the Nim go online. And then Carl went online and I was like, let's finish everything on Liesel and then jump in. It was an hour and a half. It was
Hi, Tony.
7:30 and now it's 9.
You say hi to George, but not hi to me. Or you're calling me George. George.
I mean, he could hit two Georges with one hello.
Yeah, smart.
Now back from the future.
Hey, Carl. You guys are
It's
you guys are special, I swear. Said hi, but in your own way. You were trying to send a message telepathically.
Hey, Verloc. I cannot do that in Nim's VC. You know I'll get banned. Like my VC, maybe he'll tolerate it one time. Nim's VC, I'll get banned.
Wildpix, you're here?
Yes.
Wildpix is complaining that they got rid of Chloe in the new Life is Strange. But they said from the beginning that they considered the right path for people to take in the first game to sacrifice Chloe for the rest of the humanity. That's where the story continues.
That's what they wanted to do,
Meh.
right?
Motherfucker, who even plays Life is Strange?
Oh, well. That fucking game was one of the most amazing experiences I had in the game industry ever.
Duh.
Both production and the surprise of the actual game.
Duh.
She's still in the story, they just had a weird diary thing to explain they broke up. Is it taking into account whatever you chose in the first game, Wildpix?
Does it like carry the saves? Bay ending.
Did they paid me well? No.
No.
No, but it was a very good experience because it was the most relaxed schedule ever, and they were not complaining if I would not work for a while or shit like that. They were really fucking nice because they knew they don't pay well.
Imagine that.
Mm,
Knowing that they don't pay well, so they give you like some ease.
Yeah,
right?
it
But
was.
now they know that they don't pay well and
was
they grind
very
you.
chill.
Yeah.
It was very, I was able to take other contracts alongside and do them, with more tight deadlines and whatnot, and still work with them. I had periods where I didn't work for 2 months with them, and they
Oh
kicked
shit!
me out and shit. So I don't think there is anyone who worked with Don't Nod, and I have all this group of friends that work with Don't Nod. John, Rezvan, Robert, Marius, Bogar, that will complain about the working condition versus the money that we got there. It was very chill. We were paid extra hours for assets that would finish very fast. And it was like no pressure. Like literally no pressure. I think we had some tight deadlines closer to releasing some of the games, but nothing crazy. I know there was at Remember Me, there was like 2 weeks of hard work when they were pitching the game for Capcom, which was crazy. I think at Vampire was also a little bit of a tight deadline to repair some shit. But otherwise, the whole production was like chill. Like I would love the whole industry to be like Dortmund.
Don't we all?
There you see. No, I do not remember how to turn the stream on. Actually,
I don't think that's even a question, Enoch. I don't think anyone would go for more money in detriment of better working environment. No sane person. Like you can handle that for a year, maybe two. A bad working environment, but you're still gonna fucking get wrecked eventually. Don't Nod was a great working environment. They were not paying great. I'm not gonna fucking lie. They were not. That's the reason why I gave up completely on them. I got enough experience and not enough other projects under my belt. I had to move on. But otherwise, like the discrepancy in salary was crazy, right? Again, Europe is not paying that great. France is not paying that great anyway. And outsourcing is not paying great at all. So, yeah, you know, after having contracts that were paying, 8 times more, you cannot go and work with them. But the otherwise, and especially for people with less experience, their fucking environment was amazing and really nice people also.
And you were working remote?
Yes. Okay, Tony.
Yeah.
See you later.
Nim was already working remote before remote work was a thing.
Yes, I worked remote since 2009. My last time I set foot in a studio was 2009 January.
Fucking hell. Nim, why don't you create a union for the game industry?
Why would I create a union for the game industry? Who would fucking listen to me? You guys
We
give me
do.
too much credit. No, bro, I have zero influence in this industry. Like zero whatsoever. People coming to my church saying, you know the people. I don't. I work remote. I don't have connections. I know basic stuff. I know Andrea from Marmoset. And the guy who made Topoga. What connections? I'm very cocky, yes. That's the downside of working remote. You connect with, maybe you connect with the other remote workers, but it's not. It's not the same as
Morty?
working in studios.
Morty. Where is Morty?
Fell asleep.
Here. I was just replying to people, so I muted.
He was wonking.
Yeah.
Watching some good porn.
Nice.
Wanking with you and DJ in my ear.
Maybe it will help.
No, don't
Last
go there.
longer?
So, Morty, are you turning on the stream today?
No.
Are you turning on the work today?
I turned on a bit in the morning. I kind of want to turn on right now. And share my screen.
Morty,
The king of
multitask.
multitasking.
The sad thing is that I'm not gonna stay longer.
No.
Gone soon.
Okay.
Too wasted. And
Too
again,
wasted. I mean, tired or
yeah. I
So
slept
what
like
did you do
4
today?
hours last night. At best. What did I do today? I had like a lot of calls. And I had some.
Yeah, I mean, but I've been on stream.
On stream, nothing, bro. We're doing these streams for the sake of the challenge. I'll be here to explain to people challenge and expose the challenge to the rest of the
Mm.
community. I'm not intending to work on stream. I don't feel like working anyway. There's gonna be plenty of work to be done after 1st November. People are coming indeed. I mean, it's also because of this, right? Can you show this to people? You know, put it here, and you let them come. Save my energy for it, because I don't want to even fucking think about it. Honestly. Imagine if you didn't cover her, I would have got banned.
yeah.
Instantly. I might get banned either way.
Well, guys,
Thank God that I stream on other platforms.
like,
In the worst case scenario, we still remain with Kick and Twitter. Okay, so it's fine. But if I get banned again on Twitch, I swear to God, I'm deleting my account, even if it's temporary. Oh, fuck that shit. One more time, and I'm not coming back.
Start streaming Africa.
I'll stream on Kick. I'll stream on Twitter.
Freaka? What's Freaka?
Africa. Some
Africa?
some streaming servers they use in Japan.
Can you have my account? Account?
Akukunt.
What's an account? The fact that you, Juni, is not here in voice, same as Ken, Makes me reconsider this whole challenge. I'll give it to Fisherman. Do you see Racy streaming? You've been eating for the past 3 hours, Juni? Great.
Who's streaming?
You're streaming?
No, I thought I heard you say Racy is streaming.
No, I said that Racy will never freaky stream. Why would he?
Why would he?
Now I actually see it in it reconnected. Now I actually seen it in
We're back.
yeah.
It came back.
I've seen in Streamlabs when I said that it went to shit. I like how Twitch is counting. Every time it's doing this, my viewer number doubles. I wonder if that's the actual number, you know.
I think that's what it is. And then it like sees the AFK and then drops the count again.
There you go. 169. Nice.
Nice. I was gonna tell you the only picture I've seen of Racy. I think Racy was wearing a Method Man mask, and he was throwing the horns. And he sent me the picture. I was like, Racy, God damn it, show me your face.
I have no clue how Racy looks like. I don't even know his gender.
Could be
He's
even
a-
AI.
AI. You're not tongue.
Maybe some famous person, you know.
Right?
Brad Pitt. Watching the fucking guard streams.
Imagine.
Who knows?
That Racy was too muscular to be Brad Pitt in the picture. Racy is a gym bro.
Never know.
Oh, and he plays drums. What should I stream? What color my bond movement?
You can stream your travels, going fishing in Norway, watching the fancy horse races in UK or whatever, you know, rich people do.
Is your yacht still parked in Marina del Rey, Racy? You could stream that. Pass by where I used to live.
I'm pretty sure, Race, you can afford a Starlink connection.
Oh, for sure.
Especially since they roll. I understand that early next year they roll it for phones.
Do you see him? Racy's yacht is still parked where I used to live.
Mhm.
It's still in Marina del Rey. His yacht. Yes, Racy has a yacht.
Good for him, man. I think.
That's fantastic. I love it.
I think he did something right in life. You know what I mean?
He did. He did.
No matter if it was illegal. And we have one life, you know, anyway you can. Add the yacht to the prize pool. It's my prize pool, not Race's. You cannot add his yacht. I'll also add his, you know, your car, Jay. If you want. You're ordering a Cybertruck, right? Racy was a meth dealer. I don't know. I have no clue how Racy made money. Keep saying business, but business in Eastern Europe can mean anything.
Was it startup and stocks? I think it was.
Can install a Yak in
Smart
my PC.
investor.
Small businesses on high quality cocaine.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter in the end. If they never caught him, he's an honest man.
Right?
That's how the law works, isn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it is.
Not guilty till proven. What is Ken doing? Bad shoes. Like, sure, do what makes you happy. Yes. I think it's important, isn't it? Like a short be cocky. It's true. We have a lot of limitation due to society, right? But life used to be way simpler. The power of the strong. Or smart, for that matter. If your house doesn't have 16 bedrooms, Prolog, why would he want it? Where will he bring all his bitches? You know what I mean? Can go and party in Valencia. A one bedroom apartment in the outskirts of the city.
Maybe next week I'm sleeping under a bridge because Nim loves AMD so much that my shares will be dropping.
Yes, I have a lot of love for AMD. I don't think AMD is on a point where it will struggle financially ever, given that they make fucking CPUs and GPUs for all consoles.
Yeah, do you have a garage in New York? Shit, you're rich too.
Upstate New York. There's the difference.
Upstate.
He lives with the beavers.
I know, Jared.
But still, he's rich. Just play pretending that he's not.
All right.
And Jay, putting the deposit down for a fucking Cybertruck.
Very rich. Jay, who would
Any
would buy a
Chinese
Cybertruck?
spy is rich in the end. Jay owes you money. Will it?
Wait, and did you put Jay up to a stream?
Mm-hmm.
Give Jay a follow.
What? English, motherfucker. George. Sentences.
What? I said, did you force Jay to stream?
Jay to stream? No. He streamed a little bit when he was making his pirate, I think. I don't think you streamed when you were making the dragon, did you, Jay?
His last stream was last month. A 24-hour stream?
Oh yeah, yeah. They streamed the goblin. The 24-hour challenge of making a goblin.
Mm.
Him and Ken and Junie. And fuck you, Ken, because I was gonna raid you. Also, fuck you for not being in voice.
What's up, Pantea? What up, Ken? You
Hi,
slut?
Kiwi. Your stream was blowing up. Mhm. And them double fuck you. Come in Discord and say that to my face, motherfucker.
Ken, how was your stream blowing up and I wasn't there, huh?
You raid Crimson or someone else around? I'll find someone probably.
I'm an Arab. I can make that joke.
Is Twitter down? No. It's working fine for me.
Let me see Twitter. Twitter.
But there was an update apparently. XAI.
Really? It's working for me.
Grok 3. Coming also. Look at this motherfucking Elon Musk giving $1 million to random people. What the fuck? Give me $1 million, Elon. What are you doing?
I want 1 million.
He's giving $1 million to random people who are signing that petition to support First and Second Amendments.
Damn it.
No. He's giving $1 million every night.
Is it like a pool prize or like
No,
individually?
Individually. There's already 2
What?
winners. Yeah. Yeah, this shit. You sign the petition to support the Constitution, and you have a chance to get $1 million. Easy.
So I gotta fly back.
You need to be in Pennsylvania, I think. It's insane. It really is.
Hey, Omni.
Are you a resident there? With papers?
You gotta be a resident in Pennsylvania too.
Probably. Given how much shit I talk about Elon, I don't think Racy is Elon. I left a long time ago. Look, another one who comes here and asks, "Is that Mort?" instead of saying, "Hi, Nim. Long time no see," you know?
Ah, Rafi. What up, baby? Is he back in Maryland? No, I'm not. I'm in Abu Dhabi.
Hi, Nim. How's Morty doing? Exactly. Space Grid.
Do I want to come back to Miranda Del Rey? Psh. USA is not a destination in my mind right now, brother. If I'm going back for a visit or something. Unless by a miracle I land a job. By some fucking miracle. Bro, I want to go to Romania, marry a Romanian, and live next to Nim and torture him forever. A dream.
That would be the dream. Well, we don't have a legal gay marriage in Romania. Sorry, I cannot marry Morty.
Damn. We fly to the US, Nim. Then we go back to Romania. Imagine, do you, George, take George? Do you, George, take George? Rafi, I swear I was thinking about Lightbox. I'm like, man, I went there like 3 times in a row.
Box isn't going to be the same this year without George. Yeah, imagine that.
Imagine that.
Everybody will cry. Will be like, "Where is George? Who do we hire now?"
Right. Bro, I was about to say, if they had hired me.
Marma says 5 still got a few bugs. No, it's like a smooth experience. Unless you want to render raster or bake properly from one mesh to another, or maybe
Wait,
have stability or
they broke? Andrea, you broke baking? Andrea. Nim, baking was broken?
you don't want to know the errors I had with baking the skin from the other mesh to this. No. I'll have to try it if in this one it's actually fixed, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I was
What
getting
does my
seam
subscription?
lines everywhere where the V's are on the old mesh. That got fixed, Andrea? Then they flipped G channel. No, I was baking albedo, right? From my old mesh to the meta human that I'm actually using. and it baked with seams everywhere. So I had to manually clean seams for 3 days until back 4 because I was like crashing constantly on me.
Hey, Peter.
Do we do a test?
I logged in. So how is the license? Like, does it carry over
You
or?
need to buy to upgrade, and you only get a 20% discount. Test with you offline. Well, I gave you the opportunity to call me and discuss, Andrea, but you never got back to me. You call me
Only
now and
until the
cancel
end
this.
of the year.
I don't know. And it got more expensive. Thanks for the bits, Rafi. There you go. Might not get to sleep.
I gotta switch out Marmoset to Abu Dhabi card.
No, John came back. If someone knocked at the door, he's gonna go crazy.
Hello. Hello.
No, I forgot to tell him to bring me a shawarma.
Shawarma?
You want a shawarma, John?
Really, I would devour shawarma. But I'm gonna.
He's not allowed. He's
Yeah,
chicken
rice.
and rice. I'll get a shawarma just to piss him off.
Oh, I should go get a shawarma across the street.
No, she's just getting ecstatic. Someone is at the door. I think it's more conditioned because John is the only person who comes like this, like knocking and entering. Everyone getting shawarma but you and John. Yeah, that's because you're a cheap bastard. You don't want to pay 36 euros for a shawarma. You also want to eat tomorrow? You don't eat tomorrow if you eat a shawarma today because of lack of money, or what do you want, Achille? Why do you bother me constantly? Why? Say something to the camera. Say. Sorry. No?
I haven't seen Ahile in such a long time. Holy shit.
My camera got fucked because of that, isn't it? Of course. Good focus on
Cool,
this.
back 5. Available now. Let me see my licenses.
The cat who lived. Yes. Well, he would have lived anyway. But cat with 3 legs instead of 4. I might need to make a fucking emote for Achille also. Now, Satan, we have the deaf cat. We have Vasile. We have Luna. We have even my old dog. We can replace Soul with Achille.
I have no idea.
connected instantly back, but I think people will need to refresh. Yeah, it. I've seen again the message that he dropped. Maybe my cable needs a check. Might be. Maybe someone chewed on it.
How does it say my subscription is 0 of 1 available, but I was able to open Marmoset 4?
0 of 1 means that it's already installed on one PC.
Oh! Where do I see the status? I want to switch out my card.
It can went offline. Yes.
Yeah, he raided like 20 minutes ago.
Doesn't like to stream or join us. He's very shy today, Ken. Yes, they're about to leave. Or maybe not. And even if I leave, maybe I'll stay in Discord. Maybe George will stay in Discord. Why the fuck are you like this?
And I have to learn everything new in Marmoset 5.
Yes.
Fuck.
So leg day, John? Leg day?
No, this fine.
I'm asking. Every day a leg day.
Yes. Worse.
Is John wobbling? He did leg day.
No, not leg day. But he's complaining constantly about the leg day.
Complain about leg day, but never skip leg day.
Looks like they're starting working on Red Dead Redemption 3. It's definitely gonna be out in 2036.
Mm-hmm.
I like Red Dead Redemption 2 more than GTA 5 also. Time to apply. Shouldn't I? Go there and work with Jamie Lee Lloyd.
You'll work with your hero, though. Would I like to migrate my Toolbag 4 preferences to 5?
It works now on GTA. And GTA will be released soon. And they will start working on Red Dead Redemption. Or do you know how to make horse balls? Go play. Spoke to him a year ago and he hadn't even played Red Dead 2. There's a lot of people in production who don't play games. Or their games. The fuck is this game? Unknown Awakening.
Hey, John.
Yes, I heard Peggy 13 because I was opening this. You guys know this game? You see, there's like an art dump on
This game tanked hard.
our station. What is this budget Yennefer doing here?
Budget Yennefer is the star. Yennefer from Timu. I'm waiting for you to see her in-game model.
I've seen that transition.
That's
Like I
awful,
stopped.
bro.
I fucking stopped at this transition. When I go from this to this. Looks just like her.
Just like her. Just like look at this.
You are gonna buy this game, but it's actually bad. So that's literally on your fucking way of buying games. God damn it, you're
It's
playing
the-
Forspoken, bro.
The chin and the jaw, my god.
No.
Bro,
really.
I saw Ken play Forspoken, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like all into the boss fight. But yeah, Forspoken was trash, brother. You can't I can't defend it. And you know I play every kind of game out there. You just got
It's not,
what?
it's just budget version of it. If you're gonna use an actual person, shouldn't you, scan the actual person? They actually did. The problem is that
Hey Maxime?
they failed to actually show off proper in game.
I think they scanned and then altered it because
No, if you actually look at the post on our station, just bad shading.
Just bad shading?
It's definitely scanned. It's on crack. I mean,
Bro, that jaw is insane.
ain't we all on crack?
Bro, she looks like Encino Man.
You look great here.
Past the jit. Swear she looks like what's his last name? Brendan Fraser. She looks like Brendan Fraser and Encino Man when they just thought him out. But I love Encino Man, bro.
What would it take for people to stop making bad hair? Make helmets if you can make hair. You know what I mean?
Annabelle Sim'an. She's from Lebanon. Buddy. All the characters look like they hate being in the game. With that jit. Bro, you guys are gonna make me watch it again. Andrea, how do I change my credit card subscription like details on Marmoset?
Has Morty started to work?
No.
God damn it.
Where did you go?
Food.
Ah, what do you eat?
Food.
Nice. Look at that knee texture on her shoulder. What food?
The kind of food that you can eat.
You see that knee?
Whoa, what is that face, Nim?
It's Brendan Fraser from Encino Man. That's all I'm saying. It's supposed to be budget, Jennifer. They will. No, sure died. Okay, it froze for a second. For me.
Yeah, it froze too. I thought it was my internet. Is that a guy or a girl? Can't tell.
Bro, it's supposed to be Yennefer. You know Yennefer from the series?
From The Witcher?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that killed my boner.
Ah, the day jaw. Mwah. Beautiful.
Why is everybody so scared?
Look at that. Look at that.
Looks like Whoopi Goldberg from Wish.
From Timo, bro, for sure.
You can't hear me? Okay, Deshaun. Motherfucker. Also, you didn't want to play Diablo with me. I'll remember that.
What game is this?
He looks like budget Wanda Sykes, bro.
Oh, is that the game that also got cancelled?
No, it dropped and it dropped. Was it? What was it like? How many people?
I never
played?
heard of it. That's the thing. What
It
the
was
fuck
from
is-
Bandai Namco.
Bandai Namco need a kick to the face.
Yeah, they dropped the ball, and now they're actually
Big time.
forcing people out.
You know how bad this game is? That it's a day mess, and IGN still gave it a 5. Like, I
Fucking
think
IGN.
peak players on this game was 279 or something.
Sorry, Annabelle. You're even following me. Can you hit me up? Talk about here. Yes. Might not be her fault as an artist. But some
Well, it's the art
limitations.
director.
All-time peak for unknown is 285 people
Nice.
on Steam. 128 playing right now.
I'll buy it. Must be a good game.
You-
Will complain so much.
You got cool mechanics, Ken. The game doesn't.
I mean, if you exclude the faces and the hair, the characters are not bad. A little bit too stylized in shapes and a bit of random dirt everywhere, but passable. The hair is terrible. No one needs good characters. Well, looks like they don't. That's the thing. Do they?
Wait, there's no perpetual license for Marmoset 5?
There is. It's
Yo.
like $400.
I don't want it.
Marmoset doesn't want you either, Morty. It's fine.
I know Andrea doesn't love me.
What do you mean there is no perpetual license? It's right here. Yeah. $3.99.
I'm reading the FAQ. That's why. Update your FAQ, Andrea.
Oof, that's a lot of money. $3.99.
I mean,
For something that doesn't work, yes. Sorry, Andrea. You know I love Marmoset. Just fucking work. When it works, I'll sell it again to everyone. Till then, I'll use Marmoset 4, don't get me wrong. I'll still use Marmoset products. Just not 5. Get everyone happy. Well, hope so.
now how do I change my payment option?
There is a 20% discount, Shibi, if you own Marmoset 4.
Yoshi.
Pay cash or blood.
Ah.
And like I've seen the article, you know, where they were saying that they're gonna start they're in pre-production for Red Dead Redemption 3, and the next one is from Gaming Bible. Like popped up in my feed. I don't know why, because I don't fucking follow Gaming Bible. But it popped up this. Which obviously people are saying 2040 and shit, right?
Release window already being roasted by fans. I don't get the fans, bro.
What do you mean? Bro, how many years are there since they announced GTA 6?
I know,
15?
but let them cook. 15? Really?
It's being
It's
overcooked at this point. Mark.
GTA 6 first.
Well, GTA 5 was in 2014.
Bullshit. Google have become a fucking shithole. I look up for first announcement and they say 2022 or 2023. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? The fucking leaks were in 2020. Stupid fucking shit.
Wait, what? What was leaked in 2020?
The videos from GTA 6.
I
The
think they were
gameplay
fabricated by
videos.
someone, right?
No, they were real fucking leaks.
Really? For GTA, that was real? God
Mhm.
damn.
They cleaned up the internet fast. Ask ChatGPT. And ChatGPT is so fucking great. It gives like the perfect answers all the fucking time, right? You don't know why use Marmoset if you have Painter? Get the fuck out of my chat, little boy. We're done. We're no friends anymore. Don't come at me with stupid shit like that. You never opened Painter? Like in your life? What the hell? Marmoset is better for baking? Marmoset is better for everything. Painter is the one-to-one representation of what? One-on-one representation to what?
To what? We always take it to Marmoset because it's the painter.
Painter is the one-on-one representation of Painter. Like anything you do in Painter barely resembles in any game engine. Even with the new updates that they did with aces and whatnot, it's still not there. So what exactly one-on-one representation is? Baking in Painter is basically like baking in 3ds Max.
Right? Ah. That was advanced sarcasm.
They do have cages now, though, in Painter after 20 fucking 5
What
years.
they have?
Yeah,
What do they have?
Cages.
cages,
Pages.
cages,
Oh,
projection
cages.
cages.
Hmm. Great.
After 20 years.
Ain't no way it's that bad. Oh no, it's worse. Let me show you some. Let's say I make a text stream project here. Toolback 4.
Read address is
Make a
required.
new material. Put it on her face. Let's see.
Looks better like that in white, Nim.
Wow. Right, I'll make this 8K. 8K is it's a good resolution, right?
Read address.
I'll even fucking throw some materials in here so you don't see one layer or some shit. Yeah, let's get some smart ones. That's gonna be costly. Right? We have multiple materials in here. I'll put even another one here. I'll even put the moth on it.
Her face is covered in mud. I'm turned on.
There you go. We have mask and we have everything, right? And I still can do this, right? Drop a fucking material. Right? Don't forget 8K texture. Add a paint layer. I can fucking paint. A little bit slow. I'm also streaming. I can also go viewport quality fast, which will take a little bit of time to move from one layer to another, but this will become, you know, smooth. Right? I can paint without a fucking problem. Can work.
Still a bit laggy, though.
No, when you go fast, there is no lag here. And it's an 8K fucking texture, and I'm also streaming and whatnot. Right. Let me open Softness, because you guys. Let's see. I'll open Raoul helmet. Yes, yes. Move on.
Andrea, I sent you a message.
Morty, I sent you a message.
I don't like the 1x2 preview mode. It's blurry when you paint, and it updates only when you finish.
Yeah.
No. And this is Raoul's helmet, whatever he made. I'll even delete.
Damn, those are a lot of layers.
There are, but there's a lot of different materials also. I'll delete some of this stuff, right? So you don't complain that there are too many materials. In case you don't grasp it, he's loading, okay? You cannot even fucking delete without waiting for an hour. I'm deleting layers.
Yeah, but how many layers did you delete?
It doesn't matter. It's delete, bro. You remove them.
Yeah. They're not displayed.
But
We're not
it
being
doesn't
hammered.
matter. Okay, there was a lot of layers. I'll put a fucking new layer on top. It's fine.
Also, what resolution are you in now?
4K.
Yeah, wow. You put that in 2K
I
and it's
was
gonna be
I was
much
doing
faster.
8K, my motherfucker on Marmoset. 4 times bigger texture. This motherfucker is. We're gonna wait a bit. Don't, are we in a rush or something? Oh, finally it managed to delete. So let's. I don't know, let's put a layer on top. I'll put it on top of everything, right? So go crazy. Not to mention that it's a very special material. Also. Probably turn off opacity, right? There you go. A great material here, right? I'll show you one thing. I'll put a mask here.
Yeah, Bradley, they take into consideration your stress levels and your heart rate.
And I'll put a generator. Put, I don't know, dirt. Right. And I'm gonna want to change the color of this layer. See, we don't want it to. This works fast. When I try to prove a point. Let me see if I put it here under 2 layers.
You wanna make it
there you
load?
go. It starts chugging like 2 layers above. It needs a second. Try to paint. Oh, that's a different story. Add paint layer. It actually works on this.
Damn it, I'm
Motherfucker's
getting
trying
ads.
to prove me wrong. But this is like with everything deleted. Yes, it's the latest version. And if you have like multiple layers, it's done. Another thing that you cannot do here is to do this, right? I'll show you that in Marmoset it has no issue, right? You put a blur on top and you want to paint after, starts getting worse and worse. But now it's like actually behaving well. I don't know what's going on.
Throw in an anchor point.
A little bit of lag, but not that much.
They improved it.
They improved it, yeah. Till you have 5 more layers in the scene and it takes half an hour.
Well, do you want to make it like a freeze for like half an hour? Put like a particle brush on top of everything.
I'm not going to particle brush. That's already too much, right? But if you put, like it doesn't even fucking load the preview of the materials, man. It's 5 hours. But you put a few materials on top, and you're fucked. The processing power, it's gone. It's takes 30 seconds. And if you have like a complex scene, like one where you actually have like a lot of layers, look at this shit. It's gonna open soon. I have a 1390, little boy. Like I said it many times. For me, substance ruined texturing, which was one of my favorite parts of doing in 3D. If you have something like this and you want to go in a layer here and, I don't know, change color, the fuck, it's actually working now. One that I can. Oh no, it was not working. It was just pretending to work. There you go. Changing one color, you have to wait 2 minutes in a complex thing. How the fuck do you texture in this? Or after you wait once, what? You can change it. Great stuff. Great stuff. Yes, it's my favorite software out there. Not to mention that what I have here definitely looks the same in any game engine. What's this? This is Substance. Piece of shit. I cannot even wait for it anymore. It pisses me off. When people come and ask why would I use Marmoset, bro, if you're not forced by production to work in Substance, you need to be insane to not texture in Marmoset.
I love Marmoset's logic, man, and embedding your textures and stacking your masks. It's the best shit.
The fact that Adobe owns it doesn't change the fact that it was broken from the beginning. They needed like what, 8 years to fucking put a goddamn hex code for colors. Like I used the fucking texture for designer and I had to make like crops with the fucking colors and materials to, match them with the, color
The
picker.
color picker, yeah.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't even fucking want to close. Is that bad? Look at this. It doesn't want to fucking close. I have to fucking force it. Stupid shit. And it also, in case you don't see here, right? There's only 20 gigabytes of memory used. So yeah. Go Substance. Greatest software in the fucking world. And I've painted 16K textures in goddamn fucking videos.
Hey, be back.
Literally painted 16K textures.
Why would you even need 16K?
You need if you need the detail and you don't have the, UDIMs. We used to not have. Now we have UDIMs. Only they would work. Are they working, Andrea, now? The UDIMs properly? If I do this with UDIMs, I'm gonna get like sim here in Marmoset 5 for the skin, for the SSS shader. I'm gonna get this sim or not? The sims are fixed. Okay. If they're not fixed, Andrea, we're all gonna have words. See, where is this sin? Which, by the way, is not gonna look exactly the same because it's very difficult to preserve. It's very difficult to preserve this. The raster are very, very focused on ray tracing and shit. Raster is for suckers. Look at the fucking hair. What the hell happened here? Andrea, please explain to me. What are these fucking lights here? What's the light here on the arm that it's so much fucking different? Looks hot, yes. Except it's not looking like the fucking previous scene. Where's my SSS on the hair also? Let me open the toolback 4. Yeah, the pause begun, bro. No. Where is my SSS here? The nice SSS. No fucking weird Fresnel appearing out of nowhere. Huh? Why do I have this shit? But we're here for this.
You
Yeah.
sound.
The sims are fixed. Everything is fixed. It's perfect. Subsurface scattering. So yeah, this sim is definitely exactly not like in Fullback 4. Not at all. It's not. Not at all. Also, a thing that I never understood is why the fuck my eye shader doesn't work in this piece of shit with ray tracing. Like in theory, your fucking parallax actually works, right? Like it works in raster, and then you go render. Where is the parallax? Where is my parallax working, Andrea? Because it works to a degree, but it's not working properly. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this shit? Please explain to me.
Mama said just give her cataracts.
How about Mari for texture? I've tested Mari at some point, more for projecting stuff. I I don't know. I didn't feel like I could actually go in there and texture. Like everything here is fucked on the here. Like I don't even know what its Fresnel is, where it's coming from. Like it's probably just adding the specular here for some fucking reason. Because 1 or 0 on Fresnel is still 1. Which is weird as fuck. Or wait, no. Oh no, it's like that. You see? Fresnel 1 or Fresnel 0 on my specular, it's exactly the same result, which should not be. So you can mark this as a bug, Andrea. If you use specular, Fresnel doesn't fucking do a thing.
Nothing. Holy shit.
David for our meeting. Do you think I recall all 45 million bugs I found?
I'm starting to wonder if Andrea's enjoying it getting yelled at constantly.
He has a
He's
fetish.
support, you know? People from support don't care, man. They're so used to this shit.
Maybe it's their fetish, bro. Like they apply and they enjoy it. Nim is the nicest. Holy shit. They need to pay you more than.
Oh, what do you mean? He just bought a mansion in Canada. I think he's paid enough.
No way. Andrea rolling? Goddamn.
Like what? Making at least 7 figures.
And all it takes is someone just to yell at them on a daily basis.
Definitely a fetish at this point.
Nice and cocky. You're the one who bought that mansion from Nathan? Who sold his old mansion to buy a bigger one?
I wouldn't mind 6 figures a year.
I'd love that. Definitely. And here in Abu Dhabi, you'd live like a king. Not in Dubai. Fucking expensive shit. Is that a front tail?
2 centimeters of tail, do they count in front or back?
It's still a tail.
Does it count as a tail?
It can wiggle back and forth when he's happy. I think it
Damn it. I want to work on my fucking robot.
Now you want to work.
Yeah.
now.
What do you mean now? I worked all week last week.
No, I mean like now. Nim, how's my Molina going? God damn, man. Andrea, did you ever touch that Molina since the last stream?
Like 4 years ago? No. But, you know, why do you think I care, Andrea? How is your Molina?
He didn't touch you back.
Achille, come on, bro. What do you want? What are you doing? What are you doing, you motherfucker?
Nim, which head do I copy? Is it Ryan Reynolds?
You said you watched the video.
You said download
Watched
something from
it.
the. No, you said download something from the scan store, and I was like,
You can get the free head from the 3D scan store. The female.
"There's free heads."
There is one free HD scan.
3D scan store. Free head.
You cannot stay and sleep here, motherfucker. You can't. I won't let you. Morty is making a character. Yes, Morty. Move to character art. YouTubers, why so late? We're promoting the 12 months challenge. We need to be here later for Americans, you know what I mean? Should you move also? You're already a CEO. How far can you move? We're showing
That's
him.
a body scan.
No,
What is that?
free head. Come on, go away.
No, download this free 3D body scan for use. The guy is yelling.
This. Go to free HD female head. This head.
Free HD female head. Download. Adele.
I think I need to change my name on Twitch to Mortinis or something. Hi Nim, how's it going? How are you? Oh, hi, George is here also. Nice. What the fuck am I doing here? That's what I'm asking myself also. The fuck am I doing here? To just go eat or some shit and let George take the stream.
Take the entertainment.
Can you use that for a male chair? Of course you can. On my stream, I've made all my characters using the same base mesh that I have, which is a female that I made. This is my station, right? Go here. I have on my store that base mesh that you also have here, right? Now this is my base mesh. It's a female. And I use this for literally all these likenesses and sculpts and stylized and realistic. It's exactly this base mesh. That's the whole point. Having a, a non-descriptive female face can help you build up anything. A new model? Yes, you are not here for this. As a stylized version, and there should be here the realistic rendition also.
Why do you look so happy in that render, Nim?
Why not?
I don't know, it's unlike you.
Mm-hmm.
You look way happier in those renders.
I do, don't I? And there's the band version also. I go to my how do I go to my website? Whatever. Fuck is that? There is this one. Wait. Why I cannot see it on website anymore either? The fuck? They removed it. You know, last stream I showed it from my website on our station. It was only on community, which was hidden. Now I can't see it on my website either. Fuckers. Cannot even preview it, man. What a...
Oh, really? They removed it that hardcore?
I think last stream we had someone from our station. Anyway, should find on Instagram or some shit. So stupid. So fucking
It's stupid.
We had this for the Halloween last year. It's how I react when Andrea speaks. I would show you live, but I'm gonna get banned on Twitch.
Yeah, they have 3 gigs.
Yeah, on my Instagram you'll see more, you know, whips and with cops and shit. If you've never been there. Or on Twitter for that.
Stay away from Twitter.
Yeah, stay away from it. Don't go to Twitter. What ZBrush API do I use? I mean, what version of ZBrush I'm using? I'm still on 2022.08 because I don't want to pay subscription. I have the perpetual 2022.08.
They haven't updated anything since,
I know.
anyways.
They need to be crazy to pay every fucking month for something that brings what? New shaders in 2025? Brush tablet settings default in ZBrush. I actually default everywhere. I only map the screen. Whatever is default. Where's the tablet? I don't even know where the fuck it is. Tablet. WinTab. As default.
Or maybe you mean like the pressure, Orpheus?
No, he's asking here though. Yes, Kara. Blue Sky, or the fuck it's called that shit. All this garbage that comes and goes and no one cares about it. Everybody make an account on Kara. I'm not posting anything on Kara in 2 years.
Yeah, I opened up an account, blah blah blah, and then it just like died.
There was like literally a site that was a ripoff from ArtStation, where you could even import all your artwork. I can't even recall how it was called. I had an account there and I can't recall how it was called. People leaving now Twitter, yes, because they figure out that the ban is changing. People could actually see your posts. But people could actually see your posts anyway. They don't have to be logged in to see your posts. Try installing an older driver for Wacom Orpheus. I don't know. I haven't updated my Wacom driver since I installed Windows. I mean, like 2 years now.
Why is downloading the free head such a pain in the ass? I subscribed like 10 times.
Oh no, I had to reinstall this Windows when my hard drive crashed. I don't know, Walpix. People are so, like, you know, herd mentality. One person comes and say, "Oh, I don't like Twitter because now it's called X," and everybody's like, "Oh my god, yes, it's because it's called X now." Wow, it sucks. Wally, hi. Why would you fucking raid me?
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic.
It's
Check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah.
10 p.m.
Go.
Ikimatikoa and Ruben,
Nimwad, he's like really fantastic. Go check him
all
out.
the
Go
raiders.
subscribe to him. Yeah. Let's go.
Just show the boobas. Yeah. Show the boobas. Now I need to stay 2 more hours. Right?
I've got this
Nah,
really great friend, Nimwad. He's
5
like
minutes.
fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah. Let's go.
A long time indeed.
Quality.
I'm doing well, but we decided to make a crazy challenge starting November 1st. Just gonna go places. Ad break to start. Yeah, sorry. You know, back in Twitch. Only stream for 1 hour. Nah, you see, it's here. 4 hours, 16 minutes. For me. For you, yes, just 1 hour. On November 1st, we started a challenge that's gonna last 1 year. And it's gonna be a little bit of a trouble, both for the people joining the challenge and for me, who's gonna have to give them feedback and shit. Trying to teach people a little bit of production stuff. Now Quali comes with all these people watching her for games. Well, we're doing stuff for games here. Characters that theoretically end up in games. Not this one. Naked. But yeah, we're doing game art. Show Quali likeness. Nah, that sucks. Actually, I was looking at it the other day and needs a lot of work. I mean, she showed her likeness on the stream plenty of times. You got 3D scan? Send me that scan. I'm curious how far away I am. Did I made this? Yes. Looks like a bald eagle. Do it. Send it to me. Here's my rendition of Quali. The hell, the hair it's blonde. They sent it to you and you had nightmares. How it should be. Pretty good for a straight face, huh?
I think she looks better with blonde hair.
She did. Maybe that's why it was blonde, because of you. Or she asked, I can't recall.
Yay!
Yes, who cares, Rollock? But yeah, I mean, seeing 3D scanning without,
I've got this really great friend,
the
Nimwad. He's like really fantastic.
the shading and everything.
Subscribe to him.
Like
Yeah,
grandma with
let's
long hair.
go.
Cute shirt. Yeah, well, Wally killed Chloe in Life is Strange. She's a killer. Indeed. How are you, Chloe? I've seen you've been to Europe. You haven't visited me. Is it worth to become a 3D artist, and what is its future? Well, my grandfather was Nostradamus. My great grandfather. My late grandma was that Bulgarian lady, Baba Yaga, whatever she's called. They were all, like telling the future. Who the fuck knows? You're the guy.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Is it completely, huh?
Yep.
The fuck are you a bitch? It's weird. Because I'm pretty sure there are some other platforms where it's still working.
You're back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitch is a pain in the ass today. Looks like. So you were saying that Eddie is that? Because I forgot
Yeah,
his name.
That's him. That's him.
Is the one who called me cocky?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hmm. Are you coming for advice from a cocky dude? Come on. How do I put? Can I put like a mark on him?
You should mold him.
No. I know how. I can send a warning and it's gonna continuously show me that it had been warned. VIP him. I shouldn't I? Oh, my students would play me in a biopic. I mean, it depends. I think it needs to be like a mashup of all my students and some people from the stream. Can I do a dragon? Let's see. Can I do a dragon? Is this a good dragon? You still have to finish the low poly for it. Or you wanted me to make a dragon now? That's not how 3D works. Very fish. Don't have a make art button. But we're having like we're testing this. Stop annoying Satan John. The scale is 2 inches. See, we're testing how we'll texture this. The bakes hold. We're still doing retopo. Scales here to finish. The rest should be done in theory. All this nonsense. Gosh, name me never finish your work. That's true. When I get to retopo, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done. Yeah, I should also finish this one, you know, in the end. Motherfucker. And then finish the guy from Kingdom of Heaven. Who, Jeremy Irons? I got full character. I didn't. I need to finish this also. I start with a wire framework or free draw. That's not how 3D works. Yeah. We start by sculpting, you know. We go, you know, on something like this. Well, not necessarily from a sphere. Something like this. Then we wait. I need to make it polymesh, I guess. There we go. Then we sculpt on this shit, right? make something. The more you scale, the better it looks. Right now, this looks like Andrea because it's so round. I'll spend more time. You only done AutoCAD. Now we're doing like the pipeline for 3D. Usually involves making a high poly, which most of the times is sculpting or poly modeling or some shit. And then you add details till you go crazy. And it's like, for example, look at this imp that was making here, right? Okay. It has subdivisions and it has like every single pore and whatnot. Looks like this. And then we transfer all this information on a low poly. Like if you look at the topology of this, okay, that's topology that's for games, which is very low. And then we paint textures. Now his shoulder, it's in the making and the line. Theoretically, it's done. And this is low poly. Yeah, we don't really do poly modeling. First time seeing this character, but what the fuck are you talking about? Made a mess in the kitchen lurking while cleaning up. Good. It was about time, Quali. Reminded you of someone. Yeah, I think Tukan burned the house down or some shit. She never came back from the gym.
Maybe she transformed into a gym.
How the hell you haven't seen this Space Squid? You've been here for my last 4 or 5 streams. And these have been in the background of every stream. This was the challenge that the guys had, 24-hour challenge, where they actually made this in 24 hours. And then I took it as a project, as I was not there when they were working. I was away. And we finished what you see here. This is 14 hours of work. So I still had 6 hours to finish the shoulder pad and the 8 hours to finish the shoulder pad and the loincloth and the weapon. What happens if someone enters the challenge and didn't finish on time? What happened to them? Should they jump to the next fix and abandon the current one? Yes, it says in the guidelines. You join the challenge, you have a time. I'm going to decide what it's going to be, right? If you make a likeness or the character is super complex or you have a pet or shit like that, right? It can extend to 7 weeks. If you don't finish in those 7 weeks, you have 2 more weeks to finish it, which will start counting down and you lose points for those. Then you calculate the number of points that you're going to get if you finish. If you don't, and when those 2 weeks passed, you move to the next character and you're going to finish that one whenever you want outside the challenge. If you do not join back after 2 weeks and start a new character, thinking to exclude people. We'll see depending how many there. But again, you don't get points anyway. The idea is to get points. We also have a prize pool here. there. Keeps growing. Maybe I should make that bigger or some shit. We already promised we were gonna get to $1 million. But anyway, the idea is not the prize itself. The things that you're gonna learn during this 12 months of hard work. And that the possibility of actually having a few characters, at least a few characters that will look good in your portfolio. I really work for Hogwarts Legacy? No. No, I'm too cocky.
They worked for
to
him.
work. I'm too cocky to work at Hogwarts Legacy.
Isn't what Hogwarts Legacy made you cocky?
Yes, the guys at Avalanche made me cocky.
Exactly.
Then you don't
It
get
was
points.
after.
Right. If your quality is not reaching the production bar, you don't get points. You can join and work alongside people and try to do something. Look in the credits at the end of the game. It's actually it's my name and company, right? Or it's just my company. I can't even recall.
Under art. Nim, what do you be credited as? Art director, character art director,
No,
assistant art director.
they
Nim goes art.
art. That was the fucking weird credits because they didn't know what exactly to. It was in special thanks with some other crazy people.
Can you join if you don't plan to finish?
Can you join if you don't plan to finish? You can join if you don't plan to finish. I don't expect you to finish. And thanks for the sub. I can't recall if it was my name or just the company. I know that Colby asked me how. I think it was my name also, right? The name and the company. You know, I posted a
Was.
picture for fucking Christ on Facebook. I swear to God, I posted a picture.
I know you sent me the screenshot, and then when I finished the game,
Oh,
I
no,
took a screenshot. Oh, maybe it's. I still
I
have
think
it.
I posted on my ArtStation. On my ArtStation, on my artist Facebook.
Let me look up Hogwarts. Maybe I still have the screenshot.
What the fuck, man? What the hell? I know I posted somewhere. Where the fuck did I post it? I post on Twitter, maybe? I have the Facebooks, yeah. The personal one and the artist page.
Bro, it's the only screenshot I have. Hold on. Show on disk. Roaring Gate. I'll send it to you. 1 second.
I mean, I could have just looked up for. It would have been easier like this.
Sent.
ESP credit.
I just rolled credits on
There it
Hogwarts
is.
Legacy.
Oh, shut up.
Bro, I sent you the screenshot.
I'm pissed. Is it because it was like after a long time? Yeah, anyway. Let me see your screenshot. There you go. No, I haven't. Here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Art.
Okay.
All of it.
I mean, that's pretty much how it is, isn't it?
All the art, Ludwig's.
I mean, without me, this would have been Hogwarts. I mean, Joe Wilson, it's credit also, Andre.
Or what?
I don't know, probably sport.
Moral support. Cheering in the background. Let's go.
Roaring
art
Gate
team.
is my company, yeah. No, but this is what Hogwarts Legacy would have looked like. We showed it that you worked on. Very cocky by show. Yes. Because I feel like they were already working on models and shit. I mean, actually, when they gave me those characters to make initially, they had two versions of this stylized stuff. And I had to adapt from that and concepts. And I think they continue to work on those characters and environments and whatnot also. And they ended up making the Quidditch game. I don't know why they should have made this straight into Hogwarts. I tried the beta also of this and was no good, neither visually nor in terms of gameplay. I don't think they sold at all. What's funny is that it's mostly positive on Steam.
Yeah, Nim, you worked for a couple of months.
Yes,
Why are you
yes,
so cocky?
Yeah, why am I so cocky? Working for a couple of months. No, I worked for a year and 7 months. You know, I made the initial characters that were pitched for Warner Brothers to make a realistic game. Then I just set up the pipeline for characters. Nothing fancy. Just bullshit. You know, they have good hair in that game, not because of me. Plebs. Cocky plebs. I think my cable has an issue. Yeah, but that's the only game I worked in my life. The rest I haven't worked on anything. I've seen a second of dropping frames. I don't know why. I'll have to check the other cable. Because I changed this cable when I was not understanding why my internet speed was dropping. Like my internet would refresh and it would drop to 100 megabytes. And it was because of the fucking hard drive thing I was explaining the other stream. For SSDs, you need to leave 10% unallocated.
Isn't Romanian internet like the best internet out there?
Pretty much. Fourth or third is Romanian. I see. Best internet.
Who asked me about my connection the other day here on your stream? I forgot.
Apparently
If they're
UAE
listening.
is good top.
Is it?
With an average internet speed of 291.8 megabytes.
Oh.
That
was UIP. I have 750.
It's on if it's on
So that's like average scale for everybody.
this is bullshit, bro. Like this list says United States it's on 5. Romania is not even on the list. And what are we talking about? I know a lot of Americans who have issues with the internet and poor internet speeds.
Oh, in the US, there's the internet is really bad.
What the fuck are they talking about?
And like, you know, the country is so big.
No, but we have high speed internet fiber literally everywhere, and the coverage it's super fucking good even in the countryside. Work too much?
Finished.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Now do it faster.
Next one.
Next one. That's not average for 10. No, I think that was like a bullshit. I don't know how they calculated that shit. I have 600 megabytes. Which is enough. Where's my shawarma? Too late. I didn't want you to cry.
Yeah.
Either. Was that a student? Yes.
So nice of you. But I hide it up.
Where you are not here, right? Last stream, John?
Uh,
No, 2 days ago. There's this special man here who came to my stream to tell me that I'm too cocky.
Too cocky?
But he said I'm too cocky, but not because of my work. And now
Because of your face?
Yeah, because of my face. But today he came and he started picking on me. Do you really work on Hogwarts or? Like, so he started picking up on my work basically.
Okay.
And now he asked if are you my student? I don't know how to reply to that.
Wanna reply in Romanian or do you want me to say it in English?
I don't think he understands Romanian. Apparently he's
Yeah,
from
but
Armenia.
you know the talk we had with Ludwig. It's about the
intonation.
Yeah. Ce pula!
John, I met John 16 years ago at my first job here in Bucharest. And we remained friends. Ludwig's understood. Ce pula mea. But I respect the fact, Eddie, that you have the balls to still come and talk in chat. This is like a level of
audacity.
no, it's not audacity. It's like lack of care. Like if I would go to a stream and that streamer would pick on me because I'm stupid, I would never go to that stream again. Or if I would go, I would be fucking silent as a mouse. You know what I mean?
Pick on you because you're stupid, but would you realize?
Maybe he's related to Panju. Maybe.
John, for real.
It's like I don't know. I think I'm lacking something. Like maybe I'm too cocky.
That's it, man. We always circle back to the exact moment.
Maybe it's common sense. Can you have common sense if you're cocky? Thing.
Yeah, yeah. But I think up to a certain degree, right? Bravery. That's it. There's a thin line.
I'll tell you how old I am if you're telling me how old you are.
Exception.
You're 28. Like physically, I could have been your father. I was gonna raid Crimson. Yeah, this is stream. We're thinking 12. You are. I've never been to Armenia. Wanted to go, but now that I know that Eddie is there. Should we make more coffee? Is that even a question, Nathan?
It's morning for you, Nathan. Get me some coffee.
When? Oh, he actually did. He said he's 30 years old and unemployed. Now he's 28. Tomorrow is 26. The other stream is gonna be 24. How is it, Eddie? 28 or 30? $14. You know what's happening? Because you said you're 14. You know, Twitch
Oh
will get me
shit!
banned if I don't ban you. So I really didn't want to ban you. But now you said you're 14.
Oh shit!
This is an 18 plus stream. If I don't ban you and someone reports me, I'm getting banned. And I really didn't want to ban you. I really wanted to have fun with you.
We should look at the chat history though, right?
And he'll see what? He said he's 14,
30,
30, and 28.
30 unemployed,
And
then
then 14.
28. True, it's very inconsistent. I tried to plead your case, Eddie, even though I don't like your cocky face, you know, but I have to stick with my brother.
When you're 27, it becomes 30 automatically. That's not how it works. How did you survive till 28 with this mentality of coming to
You know how
people?
old I am, VFX.
He's as old as me.
Yep.
1 month younger.
Okay, exactly, to the day.
70 kilos extra though.
Hey.
How's that going, George, for you? Not great,
I
is it?
think. What do you mean?
The
The
weight.
weight loss? 22 kilos down.
You're 22 down? Nice.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Morty Jack now?
Autoimmune kicked me in the butt, but hey, we're taking meds to combat that insulin resistance. Morty jacked? No, but soon-ish. I mean, I'm on the path back to bufftaneous, as DG would say.
But you're also pretty tall, George, right? How tall are you?
Oh, okay. 181.
I thought you were bigger.
What?
I
You
thought
thought
you
I
were
was
taller.
taller? No, no.
You can feel Morty voice that you become cocky after losing weight.
People think I'm taller because I have big hands.
I look like Google lady. Let me show you. Go to Google. And you go like this. Minimum wage Romania 2024. Easy.
3,700 RON.
Yeah. Around 750 euros.
804.47 dollars.
Yeah, but it's gonna go 100 extra euros starting January, I think. That will almost cover your rent. I mean, that's the minimum salary. Like, the guys who deliver here, they make probably like 1.5k. Even the average is not making like a difference. Not gonna. The average in Romania apparently it's like 2,000 bucks. That's because Norwegians are not dicks. In Romania, in a lot of countries that have the minimum wage, they have it so that the companies are not paying poorly. Totally poorly. But on paper, I'm working on minimum wage. That's how I'm keeping my taxes low. I have a minimum wage salary on my company, and then I get the money from dividends at the end of the year. So that way I'm not taxed like a maniac. 46%. No, not per day, Racy. No, per month. I wish.
Racy confused his salary.
Confused his pocket money. Tax evasion easy. It's not tax evasion. I'm paid once a year, but again, like most of the money that I make now, when I was only making money from the company, I was having a proper salary because otherwise I would not have money to pay rent. But now, like some of my money goes through the company, but most of my money that come from Patreon, for example, go directly to my account, and for those I pay taxes separately as a person, not as a company. And that's actually lower in taxes to a degree. Yes, he did. Almost.
Did I behave himself?
I.
Hey, you gotta give me credit. I did.
You did. It's fine. Uh, yeah, there are two types of companies that actually three types. But again, like for one man business, there is like you can have a company, LLC basically, limited liability company, or you can have like an authorized person. It's called in Romania. Like you do all your accounting and all that shit personally instead of having an accountant. Because if you have a company, you're forced to pay an accountant every month. And depending on if you have anyone employed, you get a tax deduction. If you know, there's more. If you reach to a bar in terms of how much money you make, you also get to pay less taxes. But as a one-man person, if you go and you get like you make your own accounting and whatnot, it's more expensive than the way I have my LLC. Right? My company. I pay more taxes. So I prefer not.
This really great friend Nimwad, he's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah.
And in the end, you know, I haven't worked in except the AOSD project. I haven't worked in a long time. Right? AI is king. Hire yourself as janitor.
Yo,
on.
Ice King.
Fucking God. Go away.
Oh,
How the
damn it.
fuck are they
You were
evading
faster.
ban?
And it says monitored.
It's likely ban evader restricted. Probably. I mean, I don't think the chat's actually seen the messages.
Oh yeah, the monitoring.
You see that you're a mod.
Yeah.
No, we had a raid from Cole. Yeah, there was like that dude with a, online casino scam, fixed match. Hello, hell doesn't it? That shit.
Hello, hell doesn't exist. Don't be afraid of death, and you will be stronger. What kind of?
I don't know what the fuck drugs are some people on. This bot is super annoying. And it's not, it's not even like, promoting something or anything. It's just fucking random. Hell is real, man, but it's not here. Yes. Hell is real. And Tooth Fairy is real. And Baba Yaga. Hey, cat. Get down from there. Get down.
Baba Yaga.
You think about doubling the price pool? What stops you? Get that mommy, credit card. Put it to work. All Eastern Europe. Poland all the way to, I think even Greece. Whole Balkan area and Carpathian area have the story of the old lady in the woods with different names. The same. I accept V-Bucks. V as in the Roman number 5. Yes, I will take $5. Thank you.
Yaga, not Yaga.
It's Yaga. I don't know. In Romanian, it's Baba Clanța. So.
Baba what?
Clanța.
Clanța?
Clanța.
It starts with an L?
With a C.
Oh, Clanța. Baba Clanța.
Clanța.
Clanța. Ah, Clanța.
Clanța. Let's put it like this.
Clanța. In the US, it's Keanu Reeves. In Arabic, the translation is father bag.
Wow.
Yeah, abukis, which is the same. It like takes children into the woods and shit like that, right? But I guess they translated the baba.
There's a rendition of Baba Clanța. They're basically the witch in the wood, right? Killing children.
Alibaba with the bag. No, it's like bag father, father bag.
No. Wow.
Father of the bag.
Wow, Wildpix. You literally went through all my Twitter to find that. I knew I posted somewhere. It was on Twitter. Aquatic goat. Hi.
What's the excuse, Racy? I'm Baba Yaga.
Baba means old woman. Yeah.
I think in Japanese also Baba is
His father, yes.
what I said.
I think in
Arabic
Japanese,
it's-
Baba is father.
Is it no? Otosan is father, but like I hear them go no, Baba, like you old hag.
Just type from @nimrod and search. Yeah, but how do you search what you want? Like, how do you search a specific image? I posted. Or if you don't know the text that I used. Oh, someone posted the link in chat?
Be right back.
Really? Who posted the link in chat? Babka means old woman. Baba in Russian means only woman. You did, I? Oh, okay. How the fuck did you find it? You looked up for Hogwarts? Interesting. In Romanian, Baba means old woman. Like woman, it's femeie, which is Latin. So we only took the Slavic word for the old woman. But we use it for old woman, but it's woman in Slavic, in Russian. Weird. Weird. We could have done better. Baba is father in Mandarin. That's what I recall something in Asia where Baba is father. It was not Japan, apparently. Yeah, I think southern of Romania, Baba means old lady. Grandmother. Ah, you have also the myth of the old lady in the forest, right? Haven't heard? You're in Serbia, right? If I recall correctly. Or am I crazy? Oh, Macedonia. You have it also. And it's in the whole Greek culture. The Lamia. The Lamia of Greek mythology, a woman who became a child eating half human, half serpent. Ah, no, that's not it. But our myths are like mixing so much. You have the normal witch anyway. Fuck is this though? Like, how do you guys deal with this? Yeah, you know? Forest mother. Sterka. One day I'll come to Macedonia. One of the few countries that I haven't been in Europe. I need to check mark that one off. You'll have to buy me a beer. I'll come to North Macedonia to, fish, but who knows? Maybe I will. You're living in the south, close to Albania. Next to Baba Mountain. Great. So not next to Baba Mountain. Sag. Looks pretty. Could go for a visit. Even have electricity. You know what I mean? Who would have thought? I mean, not Digi. Plumbing. It looks nice. Looks chill. Big lake.
Hey, up guys? I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We don't have Uber and good internet. That sucks. I don't trust cab drivers.
We don't have Uber too. We don't have good internet.
Why are you talking from a barrel?
Sorry. How about now?
Oh, good. Alpi doesn't have Uber and good internet. Here where he lives. Is this your house, Alpi? Yeah, hold on.
What is that?
Is this where you live?
Which country is that, Nim?
North Macedonia.
Ah. It's a nice place. Hey, sup, Racy?
Looks nice. I dig. On the other side, it's Albania, right?
Looks really nice.
May is the best time to visit. Why? I like summer.
Back.
What's wrong
Welcome
with
back.
July? Half of the lake.
ده السلام عليكم حبيبي.
So you
What's
cannot
up,
go.
Marcy?
You cannot go
What's up,
boat
brother?
fishing, I suppose, right?
What's up, dog?
Since it's a border, I'm gonna shoot you.
I like places like this. Very green and water. And Looks nice.
Have you ever seen a lake, Daha?
Me?
Uh-huh.
We have a lake in the north.
Have a lake in the north?
Yeah, it's very green in the north
But
compared
have
to
you
the
seen
south
it?
of the country.
You
Yeah, I
ne-
saw it before. Yeah, it's full of flamingo and like very rare birds that passes from Europe to here, going south.
Stop falling asleep, Sam. Hope you feel better, Daoug.
I have that bird with long legs. I forgot the name of it.
I think
It's massive.
this is ILP here having fun with some questionable woman.
In the bushes.
Daha can swim.
Me? I do. Yeah.
Why is it a surprise? Daha can swim.
Because the only lake
Just-
he has, it's like
in the
300
north.
kilometers in the north.
There are no swimming pools in all of Tunis.
Arabs float too.
We have the best beaches here. Oh,
No,
what do you mean?
don't say that, Racy. That looks like a piece of shit. What are you talking about? No, this is a nice lake. Constanza, it's...
Tunisia's beaches are very, very, very good. They're very empty. Not beaches, please.
It sounded like Tunisia's bitches are very good.
Yeah, I know. I got it when I say it. That too, yeah.
It's a terrible city. I fucking hate it.
Is it a touristic city?
Yeah, it's our biggest city on the seaside.
Yeah, all the touristic cities are shit. Even here.
But again, like people don't go to the sea here. Like these beaches usually are for locals, because we have like this very big long stretch of Black Sea beach, right? That goes like this is the Danube Delta, which is fucking amazing. This is what you should actually visit. And then we have from Constanza all the way down to the border with Bulgaria, right, to Vama Veche here. It's like just beach everywhere, right? And they're like the most.
Are they wide beaches? Are they wide or like very shallow sand?
I like white bitches also.
Very shallow beaches.
A lot of.
Like the most, like the most touristic place where people go, it's this beach here, which is called Mamaya. They have like this super big, wide fucking bullshit of a beach. There's like more communist pictures than
Oh my.
these pictures. But there's like, they even fucking extended it a few years ago. Like they added more sand and made this like it's super fucking wide.
Yeah, that's why I asked about the sand width. It's like some beaches are very close to the.
It's like this. It's like super far. You have to walk 20 minutes to go from your fucking chair to the fucking sea. I hate this shit. But I would not go in Romania to the seaside, even if you pay me.
It feels like you're in the desert.
Yeah. No, because there are like nicer places, right? Like south you go, whatever. Like this is where all the rockers go and drink, right? It's Vama Veche, which is like only rock pubs. Well, nowadays less. And you go and you sleep there on the fucking sand, right? You get wasted and you sleep on the sand.
You sold me on the rock pubs.
Yeah, this is when we were young. This is where we used to go like constantly on the seaside. It was like for poor people who like rock, basically.
The rockers.
We would go and drink and have fun there, right? But there is pretty interesting. It's still populated, but became a bit more touristy, whatever. And they started adding other kind of music, except the rock. This is the problem with the Romanian sea. They do not have nets for the algae, and the whole fucking seaside is filled up with dead algae that smell like sulfur.
I hate that.
Like farts,
I hate that.
basically.
Yeah.
You don't. You really don't like.
In the city I lived in when I was in the university, it was like very like barriers for algae. It was catching algae everywhere in
the
the spots.
motherfuckers in Bulgaria, because they have the same sea, right? The Black Sea. Because from here, from this line, this starts Bulgaria, and they have nets for the algae everywhere, and their beaches are clean and they don't smell like
sewage.
farts.
Yeah, it smells like sewage.
So instead of going to Romania to the seaside, I prefer to go here because I can take from Bucharest, a road straight to Varna. It's like highway and shit, and I get faster, and it's cheaper, and the beaches are cleaner, and the beaches are cleaner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They smell good.
Oh. And they have and they have some very cute places like this Nesebar. It's like a medieval city on a fucking island. I don't know if we have pictures here. Pretty nice to go and hang out. And they have one of the biggest stretches of sand next to it. Which is in Fiji, our next level. Yeah, sorry, Kevin. We're talking here about the Black Sea, not crazy, beautiful stuff.
Yeah. You don't want to spend the arm and a
Also,
leg to go to
I
Fiji.
don't exactly. It's not. I don't think it's about the cost. It's more about the fucking 38-hour flight.
Yeah. See, that's exactly the same. Yeah. Too much.
Also, Panju with his new Mercedes might be there. Probably.
In Fiji?
No, here in Sebar.
Just joking.
I think
He
Panju
was driving
actually
from
lives here in Varna. I can recall. On the
Oh,
seaside.
really? Okay.
But still, going to the seaside, go here. Rather than this shit. This not good. I don't like the Black Sea. All Greece, all Turkey, all the coast to Italy.
Are those yellow marks where you went?
Hmm?
The yellow marks you have are when you went?
Yeah, these are parking spots. Since I have this.
Time
where-
to visit.
When you park in a new city and you leave the car somewhere and you put a mark to recall where the fuck you need to go after you walk around.
Yeah. You need to open your new area in the map.
A new what?
New area in the map. Come
They
here.
removed the fog.
The
fog of war, yeah.
The fog of war, exactly.
Now, there are some places that are not on this map that I visited, right?
Oh, okay.
Because this map is since I have, this Google account and I actually used it to mark my stuff. Like Italy has like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've been literally to all Italy except this part down here. Except this, I visited the whole fucking Italy. All of it. I don't think
Did you
there
visit
is.
Sicily?
No, I said
No?
everything
I
below
didn't see.
Naples. I haven't. Everything on top, I've been literally everywhere. I've actually been to Valencia. What are you talking about?
Italy is really nice.
Not park in North Portugal. No, when I've been to Portugal, like in theory we had like 7 days, right? I think I stayed in Portugal, and I go to
That's
Lisbon where Raul was, and in theory we went one night. I stayed here on the.
cost.
This is where English people go for the sea. Like these are like it's ocean, but it's like this gulf, whatever, and the water is way warmer. On this coast, there is nothing to do because it's except this gulfs around here that people use to go
Is
to
that
this.
coast rocky?
Yeah. This is straight into the sea.
Yeah.
Kind of
It
thing.
looks like it. Yeah.
It's
Because it's
they have some beaches, but
Atlantic.
it's like the full fucking ocean cold as fuck.
Yeah. It's Atlantic North. Yeah.
So we went to Lisbon, and in theory we were supposed to go, to stay like 3 days in Lisbon and 3 days go north in Porto. But we ended up staying the whole vacation in Lisbon, prolonged there, and we hang out with Raul and whatnot.
Is that the same level as our place here? I don't think so.
What?
Is it the same level?
What do you mean same
that
level?
lowest point in Portugal.
Huh?
Let me check.
Oh,
In
you mean
the horizontal? Yeah, horizontal.
yeah,
line.
it looks like where Tunis is.
It's north. Yeah. No, it's not the same.
But it's the Atlantic Ocean. This fucking shit is cold as fuck.
Yeah. Very windy too. I visited the Atlantic before in Morocco. So it was very, very, very windy and like high seas. How you call it? High
This is the most scammy city in the
waves.
world. If you ever
Casablanca,
wanna if you wanna go and get scammed, this is the place.
Exactly.
I don't think there is any other place where you're gonna get scammed more than here.
Yeah. Casablanca, Rabat, and
And
Marrakesh are very, very.
it's promoted so much, and oh my god, Casablanca. Like nothing. There's literally nothing to do there. You can spend 2 hours and you can leave. But yeah, I'll eventually get to Portugal and visit the north also. Eventually. Just the name sounds cool. Because of the fucking movies. Like I'm missing a lot of check marks. Especially in Spain, which I visited a lot when I was young. Have I been to Ronda? Doesn't sound familiar. What's Ronda?
Rwanda is mid Africa, next to Victoria Lake.
No, I don't think it's Rwanda.
Not Rwanda. Ronda.
Okay.
I don't know what Rwanda is. I think it's a city in Portugal. Sounds familiar, very familiar, but I can't recall.
Rwanda.
Oh no,
Spain.
it's the city in Spain that I actually wanted to go. The one with the fucking good, amazing bridge.
That city.
Ronda. That's. Why is my stream fucking up again?
Scandinavia.
No check marks in Scandinavia? What do you mean? I still have some Denmark stuff.
You went to Sweden too?
No, I haven't been to Sweden. I need
it
to
looks
go
like
visit the Norsemen in Norway.
Norway
Don't have
is
any
really
check
nice.
marks in UK either. I've been to UK. I would gladly go. I need to go here. This is what I need to see.
You have something in Switzerland?
Denmark is as far north as there. Yeah. It was cold in Denmark also. Holy shit. I mean, it was cold in Gdańsk in Poland also. I told you, I've been here. I was like with winter jacket on me, in whatever, and there were people bathing. You know, they were in the middle of the fucking sea. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Are you on drugs? Literally here.
That's what I say if I visit you.
Like here, there were like, I don't know, 8 degrees outside, and the beach was like this with people half naked and going into the water. I was like, you mad? Stop doing drugs, you Polish weirdos. But some really cool places in Poland also. Too bad that it's inhabited like Romania. When is Nimrod America arc? I don't come to America. I prefer to leave. I told you, bro. If I come to America, I'll be probably shot in less than 24 hours.
So why?
It's a challenge.
There is no way I'm not gonna say the wrong thing to the wrong person. No way. Or to a police officer or something. Like, it's gonna happen.
No, I'm also.
No, you don't get it. No. Nah. No, you're nice, George. You're not like that. No. Coming to Toronto anytime soon? No.
If Warner Brothers couldn't get you to America, nothing will.
That's true.
Yeah. And the guys from Avalanche like asked me for 2 years to go there.
But you were too cocky for them.
All I know is like you and Ken. I'm not gonna say the wrong things. Yeah, definitely. I should have visited the mountains in Poland. If there is one thing that I really fucking hate, it's climbing mountains. Not to mention that physically I can't, but even when I could climb mountains, I never understood the fucking point of people going, walking 5 hours up the mountain. Are you fucking insane? Sit your ass down, drink a beer. I love the fucking view, but only if you can go with car or some shit. Like, don't put me fucking walk up the mountain. You have walked 40 kilometers. Good for you. What can I say? Like, I was the seaside guy, My brother was desperate with the mountains. We were kids, young people. And I was desperate with the seaside. So he dragged me in a few vacations, going up the mountains, reach some fucking stupid peak or some shit, stay there an hour and then go back. Not fun. We don't do that shit anymore. And have not do it even if I was, healthy. Bye, Andrea. No, give me a good fucking chair on the beach and a pack of beers and a Kindle, and I'm good. No, this is what I want. That's all I need. Don't need mountains. Fuck that. It's also cold.
We have a city similar to that city. Like this, exactly, yeah. Yeah.
I mean
Green and mountain and
the
sea.
whole coast of Mediterranean, right on the north here. It's only cities like this, like all of them.
That's really nice, yeah.
Everything that you see here, all of these
Looks
locations are like mostly medieval stuff,
Mm.
or like just touristic stuff. But it's like this, like everywhere where you go,
Yeah.
and
Here
especially
it's northwest. Looks like this. Those islands that look, I think we will look good too.
what the
Small islands.
this from the like these islands in freaking
Croatia.
Croatia, they're fucking amazing. They're all like
Yeah.
medieval towns, beautiful coastal stuff. Like it's
Yeah.
super fucking pretty.
It's really cool.
Looks like a lot of
Oh.
sharks. There are no sharks. There's no sharks in Mediterranean. Or if they are, they're very small or not here.
Yeah. There's no sharks.
We have sharks in Black Sea also. They're like this big. Plitvice? Yeah, Plitvice is one of my favorite places in the world. This shit here. This is definitely one of my favorite places ever that I've seen in this life. There's a set of like a lot of lakes that are connected by waterfalls. They have like this turquoise water, and they have like board roads across the whole fucking thing. Go there.
What's the place called?
Plitvice. I've been to Palermo, Bradley. Nice fly fishing area. You are not allowed to fish in these waters. They're like protected. Like UNESCO patrimony and whatnot. But it's like really fucking beautiful. I love this place so much. Every time I go to Croatia, we stop here. I used to stop here. It's like you just walk around these fucking lakes. No, Janet. I only traveled here, Europe, and a little bit on the African continent on the north.
Africa?
Yeah, I've been to Morocco and
Ah,
well, Jordan.
Jordan is in Asia, but yeah.
Well, it's there.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah.
What about Jordan? I've been to Jordan. I've showed you guys so many times pictures.
Yeah. It's a nice place.
I left with the mentality, you know, that the Arabs are all fucking
Crazy.
weirdos, and I've been surprised.
Wow. What do you see?
Whenever
Ananas?
to Asia, I don't know, a very long flight, man. Like right before pandemic, I was supposed to go on a long trip in India, which got cancelled because we got in lockdown.
I think India is more of a health risk than a physical risk.
Yeah, well, I
Both.
wanted to. There's so much of the world that
Yeah.
I should see. But Difficult.
Well, if the
Both
flights were
financially
cheaper.
and
Mm.
health-wise. I cannot walk anymore. It's fucking
Oh.
shit. Wanted to visit Henil? Yes. Punch him in the face for not finishing his character.
Poor Henil.
I think there's more of a chance for him to visit us than the other way. Of course, I've been to Petrasa. I've been, like, when I went to Jordan, right, we went to Amman, then we went north here.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Irbid? There was like
Irbid.
this, I think this is where they have the Roman thing. Like the best preserved Roman. I think it was here, right? Can't recall. There's like this very big Roman city that it's pretty well preserved. And then we went to the Dead Sea for a night because we wanted to experience the weird floating shit. And then we went to Petra. We stayed there, and then we went all the way down here to Agva. On the Russian hotel, drinking the 14% alcohol beer in the middle of Ramadan.
Haram.
Well,
It's really
after
hard
the
to
war
find,
is done in Lebanon, then
It's really hard to find beer in Ramadan. How did you find it, Tim? In the hotel?
Yeah, in the hotel bar. But they only had one type of beer, and that was 14% alcohol.
I see.
That was not beer. I'm just
fucking...
like, I've drank strong beers, right? Even 10, 12, 14% alcohol, but they have some taste. That was like a pilsner with vodka in it or some shit. Like, I cannot explain how, but I was aching for a fucking beer after so many days of 70% we had here in Bucharest. Yeah, but these stouts are flavored and whatnot. That was a piece poor blonde lager with 14% alcohol.
stout is the best. Hands down.
Now, when you come to Romania, we go to Hop Polygons and get all the stouts there.
Hell yeah! I can't wait.
Last 2 times we forgot to go. We were busy with other stuff. Invite us all to Ohrid. I told you, one day I'll come to North Macedonia. One day. You buy from the house of the beer seller. I mean, I think the vacation in Jordan was really nice because it was middle of Ramadan. There were almost no tourists. Even at Petra, right? It was pretty empty compared to the pictures that we seen on the internet. We were expecting like fucking crazy numbers of people. But outside of Petra, it was literally fucking deserted. 3 people here and there. Almost no one.
The nightlife is better too at Ramadan. It's insane.
The only downside was a bit difficult with the eating and drinking.
Yeah.
Can I recommend Zakynthos and Corfu? Of course. I mean, Greece is fucking great, man. I don't think there's a place where you can go on the coast in Greece which doesn't look fucking good. There is not. Like, well, Ramadan, we go home at 1 instead of 6. Best nightlife.
Yeah. It's exactly like that.
Best nightlife, and then you wake up at 5. You go to work. But a lot of people didn't give a shit. Like, as I was telling you, like, we were in the north there, to that Roman city, and there was like this restaurant at the entry, and we stopped there to get some water and whatnot. And there were like 20 Jordanians having, a smoke and some food and whatnot. They didn't give a shit about the Ramadan. They were just on a separate room, kind of like.
It's the same here. Yeah.
Also here in Abu Dhabi, they removed the law where
Closed
you
down?
can't. No, like you couldn't drink or eat during Ramadan on the street because they considered it like you're teasing people. They removed that also.
Yeah, we don't have that here.
I mean, if you have like a lot of tourists, it's difficult, man, to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, the only issue that most of the restaurants they don't have clients. That's why they close down. But like for example, in hotels or like very touristic places, you will find everything open.
Yeah, we didn't have it. Like in the hotels that we stayed, we didn't have any issues eating and drinking. During the day was not fun,
Yeah, in
right? Because
streets.
you would go and you visit stuff, and everything is closed or.
Yeah. It's exactly the same like that.
You can't walk around with an open alcohol container, though.
I mean, in Jordan, it was not easy to get an alcohol container at all.
Yeah, in Ramadan it will be all of them will be closed by because most of the people they don't consume in that time. That's why they take it as a break. But yeah, if you are in the black market, you will find. If you have some contacts, you can find it.
What RTS is this? Places you should visit, Nate. All of them.
RTS.
Yeah. Well, life will be good. Maybe we'll visit more.
Soon, yeah.
There's still stuff.
In Lebanon.
Like I would love to visit south of France. I've never been, and I always wanted to go on both coasts. And that's theoretically easy, but like this shit. South of France is super expensive. It's expected to be. I mean, they're hand in hand with Monaco.
Where we're going to Lebanon, Marty?
After the war.
What about the Pacific? It's a big ocean, Kev. What do you want with the Pacific? You want me to, like, me flying to New Zealand, right? Let's see how long the fucking flight will take. Bucharest.
40? Not 40. 24?
Kiwi giving us a flight. Bucharest to New Zealand. Does this look good to you? 46 hours.
40, I'm not wrong, okay.
31 in the best case scenario. Hey, well, fuck this shit. Like, sorry, but no.
That's insane, bro.
You're changing 3 fucking planes and being 2 days in a goddamn fucking flight. I'd rather pay Risi to fly me in his private jet, you know?
Hello, Racy. Send the jet.
Even in a private jet,
It's still a long fucking flight. It's literally the opposite side of the world from Romania.
Mm-hmm.
You put a fucking line through the center of the world, you get to New Zealand.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, from Belgium to Japan was 14 hours.
But that's closer than.
That's way closer, bro.
Yeah. Both are north and both on the same level.
From Japan, you have a little bit more to go. You know, just a tiny bit, not much. It's
like diagonal.
It's like from, you know, Bucharest to South Africa. Pretty much the same. Maybe a little bit more. From here to Romania is 30 hours. As I said, like the easiest was 31 hours, right?
By the way, the best time to visit is the next month here. Very chill weather, very calm.
China and Thailand are 17 hours from UK. Yeah, but those are the North Hemisphere. Fly to Australia and New Zealand, which is even further. Same with the, you know, South America.
Did you get the second Warhammer?
Fuck it, swimming to New Zealand. Yeah. Go and visit, you know, Hawaii. This is probably the longest flight ever.
Yeah.
I mean, still around here. Fiji. I would fucking love to see the other side of the world. But I don't know. I don't know. 2 days in a goddamn fucking plane. That really doesn't fucking sound good. You know what I mean?
Needs a lot of money too.
It's not, bro. It's so fucking exhausting.
Morty knows.
Yep. It's
Go-
so exhausting.
Go visit Florida and his tornadoes.
That's not like you're flying every day, though. I mean, it just should do it like once.
But still.
They should put South America between North America and Europe to make it more convenient. Yes.
Hello, sister.
Yes, they should. Make Pangea great again.
Gotta do some effort if you want to see the other side of the world.
Yeah, well, it's also like you go to Canada, right? I don't know. You fly to Montreal and then you want to visit Vancouver. That's another fucking
Yeah.
a day flight.
That's insane.
I'm not even talking about like driving around. Canada drugs are legalized in Canada. What drugs? Driving is a week. Exactly. It's like going across Europe, you know. The same with America, right? And you go to United States, you're gonna visit what? 1, 2 cities, and that's it. Otherwise, you need to spend 3 months.
On the road. I think like driving in America is more expensive than like going from the east to the west would be a lot more expensive than taking a plane.
It is.
Yeah.
I've tried it. I drove
Yeah.
from Houston to Arizona.
Yeah,
What we're
filling gas
planning?
only is insane.
What are we planning for the next year meeting? What do you mean? What next year meeting? The next meeting it's in December. You're
Where?
driving in the other countries, they all drive on the wrong side. The Brit. Well, you have some options. You can go to Malta, you can go to India.
Next meeting is here. I will host it.
No, we won't.
In
Why?
Tatooine.
We can do it on the island. There is a big island.
What's on 26 April? Then drives the right side but the wrong way. No? Let's go Iceland.
Iceland is nice.
Look, you can go wherever the fuck you want. I'm not touching anything higher than this line. If it's over, we don't. Maybe
Go
Edinburgh
south.
because it's here.
I want to go to Finland.
I'm kidding. I'll visit probably Ludwig at some point, and then he can drive me all the way here, where Racy has his cabin. Moscow, it's perfect on the line. I would love to visit Moscow, honestly. I imagine it is. But we take a boat, so we go like this. And if Racy doesn't want to give us his cabin, around here, there's Kirsten, you know, the girl who was at the Rhythm that has a house around here. The fact that you say you could do instead we can do makes me wonder if I should go to Norway. I think she was Danish, but she had like a vacation house or something. I don't know exactly. She's told me at some point that if I want to visit or go to see Northern Lights, I can go there. It's usually empty.
It's a dream, man. I want to see the Northern Lights.
Well, I've seen them fishing here in Romania, like here.
Really?
Yeah, there was like this big activity in the sky, whatever. And I went fishing exactly when that was. I woke up, like a fish was biting and I was sleeping. It was like 2 a.m. or some shit. And I got out. I was like, why the fuck the sky is purple? I didn't took any drugs. It's like, what the fuck is going on? And I went to I checked fast on the phone. I was like, oh, Northern Lights visible from me now. Then That's why it's purple. And then it chilled out, like, because the purple was literally everywhere. Like, the whole fucking sky was purple. There was no, the typical northern lights that you see, the stratification thing. But then around like 4 5 a.m., right before it started to get light, you started to see the whole colorful thing with the stratification. It was very beautiful.
Like your face.
Yeah, but it was all Europe.
Don't lie, dog.
Everywhere. But you had to be outside the cities because the cities.
Yeah, pollution, light pollution is very strong.
And there was another one like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. There was another
Yeah,
episode.
I heard about it. Last month.
Yes, all of you come to Romania for Northern Lights. Does it actually look like the picture? Yes. Even more beautiful than the picture, honestly. Like, because, no matter how good your camera is, no matter how good your setup is, it's not going to capture what you see.
No, right?
If you look at the moon, right? Like, if you look outside and you have like a full moon, right? And, some nice fucking clouds around that are going to, display the light. That shit you cannot capture on a fucking camera properly. No matter how much you want. No. It's not gonna look right. It's the same with the northern light. But I would love to actually go into the north there and see them proper where there's no fucking light for hundreds of kilometers around. I saw falling star once. It was very beautiful. Once.
Once.
I miss the sky full of stars. That was so fucking beautiful. When we were kids and there was no so much light pollution.
We'll start losing that too here.
What was like the Milky Way in the sky? It's in the areas with the low light pollution, you actually see the Milky Way.
Yeah.
Come to Berlin, it's so dark, you'll see all the stars you need. That's the metro.
The metro.
Armenia can be good for next destination. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Alfie. I wanted to go there, but now that my friend lives there, and
You might be too cocky for Armenia.
Forget about that guy.
How is the fucking middle of the night again? How do you guys made me stay? Like, I wanted to leave at 3 hours. Now there's 6. How does that fucking go?
Conversation.
Morty ate it.
I ate the hours?
Yes. It's your fault.
Time flies when you're having fun. Who said I'm having fun?
I was gonna say, what did you actually do?
Mm-hmm.
You might as well just change the tag to IRL or something, or just chatting.
Probably.
Ooh, imagine the name was IRL outside.
When chat is active, it's more fun. Yes. Except when they call you cocky. Make it another hour so I do a sleep stream. I don't need another hour to fall asleep to. And if I put my fucking head on the desk, I'll be done in 5. Yeah, well, I'm still happy with the shit I've seen. There are so many people who never even left one country, like Ken. You know?
And never have
Burdaha.
left the state that they're in.
Like I think visiting different countries and different, you know,
Uh-huh.
people will open up your eyes a lot more about how the world is,
Life,
different
everything.
cultures. Yeah, like not seeing, like just living with the shit that you deal with every day. They're gonna keep you very close-minded. You're
Yeah.
gonna, which I think it's the biggest problem with the United States. Like
Yep.
they think they're the center of the universe. Everything it's perfect there and sucks everywhere else. Exactly because of that. There's a lot of them they don't visit. They don't even fucking go to Mexico. Not even saying,
Mhm.
coming to Europe or going to, China.
Whose fault do you think is that?
The indoctrination, man. There's a
Yeah.
lot of indoctrination in America.
That's true.
You can see it in the movies and everywhere, right? Aliens come to fucking Earth. They're stopping in America and land at in Washington. And that happens at all levels, right? From school to land of freedom, land of fucking no healthcare and crazy taxes and no freedom in the end because it's made by Americans. Yeah, but like how do you think they ended up pushing so much media there? Yeah, call the ambulance and then get wrecked. Pay $36K. And like everything, man, like the food that they pump into Americans.
It tastes amazing.
Because it's full of chemicals. That's why.
Sugar in everything.
Yep. Taste enhancers and sugar and fat and everything.
What about your food, Daha? Does it contain sand?
Oh man, our food is full of fat and
Full of
olive
sand.
olive oil. It's like they I don't know how they cook here. They are crazy. I will send you something.
Don't get me wrong, America has like a lot of good things, but they're not the center of the universe, and there are way better places out there, many aspects. But
Tell you one
if
good
you
thing,
ask,
the
if
US.
you ask an American, he will tell you that America is an American that never traveled. America, fuck yeah. Exactly. I'll tell you that's the place to be. The only place. The rest of the world, it's like basically monkeys with stones.
The rest of the world, there's no freedom.
Not everybody. I'm. Look, bro. There are things in America, food related, like fucking barbecues in Texas, or and the steak culture in America. I'll take it. But they made it like the whole country, like the whole government made that shit so expensive that the normal American person is forced to eat pre-processed food. to survive. When you see them with the 2-3 jobs, you know, those motherfuckers are not able to go and buy a fucking steak or set of ribs to barbecue. They don't even have the time for that. Now, half an hour before they crash and sleep. So, normally, that affects their health. And then they make money from their fucking health. They ruin it and then they make money out of it. But
That's
Americans
sad.
think they have freedom and it's good for them.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
What about going to bed? And I won't accidentally leave a kidney. Ludwig's. I told you, bro. When I went to Jordan, I thought that I'm going to, and it's in the Arab Peninsula, right? I was thinking
Yeah.
it's gonna be like in Call of Duty game, where all the fucking buildings are made of bricks and no windows, and Taliban's are gonna run around, sheep herders and shit. And then I get to Amman, right? And I went to the fucking ATM, and was like the ATM that I went, you could not put the card in because it was only with the retina fucking scan. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It makes no sense. where am I? you know, I
Did
live
you like it?
like the preconception and the way the people are selling you the area, right? Like Jordan, Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, and all that shit, right? That's what they sell you. That's the story that keeps telling you over and over and over. And you go there and it's not. It really not. And I honestly, it's one of the safest countries I've been to. Like,
Yes, sir.
for real. Jordan, it's probably one of the safest fucking countries I put my foot on. Not a single problem there. Now, people were nice. Probably also because of Ramadan. But they were nice.
They were too tired. No, they're nice.
No,
They're
yeah,
nice.
it's nice by default, but yeah. Even here,
In
like
Jordan,
people
no.
say
No missiles
say
flying
that.
there.
Jordan
I
has
think.
peace with Israel. There's no missiles.
Yeah, I'm sure too. If you visit here, it will be similar to Jordan for you.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that a lot of countries that are having a very bad uh,
Reputation.
reputation, they're way better than that in reality.
Yeah.
Bro, honestly, when I tell people in the US, like, there are no crimes in the Arab world, like, there's no rape, there's no murder, there's no theft. And if it happens, it's like so rare and crazy, and everybody will know about it immediately, and it's just
Yeah.
like shut down. Yeah, so there are strict rules, but man, you get so much safety and you get peace of mind, and and they're like, oh, bullshit, because in America, all the people believe all men are rapists. It's like, shut the fuck up, you know? And if a murder happens in Lebanon, it's usually like some mafia shit, like some, like underbelly stuff, not like some random something happening. Or Israel.
Exactly.
The ones who are putting out the bad propaganda. But
this is like this reminded me of that joke. You know that the Americans use the metric system because they use 9 millimeters in schools.
That's the only metric system they know. Millimeters.
But you have no freedom.
Retina scanner. They scan your retina here at the airport in Abu Dhabi. You don't even like have to take out your passport anymore. You just walk, scan
the
your retina.
Arab world, it's super advanced technologically. The whole area, even the ones that were, decimated by fucking war, are there. And it's insane, like, because it's not like I haven't set foot in big airports in Europe and whatnot. But the one in fucking Amman, it's a different experience. And that motherfucking city is gigantic. I can only compare it to fucking London. It's big as fuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
And the cool thing is that the way they have those roads that cross the city, because they have like some sort of, they consider it kind of like highways or whatever. You can go faster on them.
Mm-hmm.
And you can literally cross the whole fucking city in, like that. While in Bucharest, to go from one side to Bucharest to the other, on the middle traffic hour, it's like 2 hours at least. And there you would go, 30, 40 minutes across the whole fucking city, which is 20 times bigger than Bucharest. I don't know. I found a. Don't get me wrong. Like in the countryside, Jordan looks in places like in the fucking Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
But that's expected because if you come, if you go to Romania in the countryside, you might teleport, 200 years back in history. That's expected. But even there, people were nice. Right? Like we stopped in some places to buy stuff, and except that fucking coffee with the cardamom or whatever the fuck it's in it.
Yeah, they do.
I don't
Hail.
understand why the fuck you guys do that. You must be insane. What
Hail.
possess you to put 4 fucking kilos of sugar and cardamom in the goddamn fucking coffee? I don't get it. Like I
don't do that,
I wanted a good coffee. Like give me a simple coffee. I didn't even need sugar or milk. Like a black fucking coffee. Give me one. And could not fucking find. Like it was so fucking difficult. Only in like the hotels that were not owned by Jordanians, I found coffee, like normal coffee. Other than that, it was that shit, and I cannot drink that. Like I don't know how. Because I've heard people like, oh, but like Zach, Ken's friend. I love cardamom. Ooh, how? Why? Why? How can you drink that? Like, Jesus, no. How was my experience in Turkey? First time I've been to Turkey, I went to Istanbul. Girlfriend at that point, and her parents also. And her mom was accosted by a dude to sell my girlfriend for 30 sheep.
Oh, that's a classic joke.
He was serious. And then, like 5, 6 years later, I went with Irina, my ex, again to Istanbul, and I was accosted to ask me if I want to sell her.
Oh my.
But other than that, no, I had a very good experience in Turkey. And it's such a fucking lovely country. Like so many amazing fucking places. Especially the coast. It's like fucking hell. But Istanbul also like Turkey and from Turkey to the whole Arab world. You as an European you probably should not fucking drive. Just saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably stay away from driving. Take a cab or take whatever other means of transportation. Don't. They were making no fucking sense. And in Istanbul especially, like holy fucking shit. I don't know how people there. I don't know why all their cars don't look like aluminum foil. It's done like this. Like I don't get it how. But especially in the touristic areas, if you go, you go to the seaside in Turkey, it's fucking fabulous. They don't care about any rules. Anju. In Istanbul, it's like southern Italy, like the rule of the first coming, first go. Or like in Jordan, where, they had roundabouts, and if you had to take the third exit, they would go straight left.
I'm merging now. Good luck.
Like instead of doing the whole fucking roundabout and then exit on the third exit, they would go straight left. It's like you're insane. You want to kill us all. But there's so much history, man. Also in Turkey. Oh, and the other thing that was in Jordan, and you can find it probably in Turkey also. They like to honk, man, for no fucking reason.
Oh yeah, there's a language.
In Romania, if someone is honking you, it's either to get out of the fucking way because whatever, or if you have a problem like a flat tire or some shit, right? They will never honk you to just like, in Lebanon everywhere. You would go and a car comes from the front. Beep, beep. What the fuck? Like, why? What's wrong? I had the lights off. I don't know. You start wondering what the fuck is going on. Bullshit. Makes no sense. Lebanon is crazier. They think traffic lights are just Christmas decoration, bro. Look, traffic lights in here in Kerak. We visited Kerak. Kerak, it's like a medieval castle on the top of a big fucking hill, right? So to go up this hill, you go through this road, and then you have a part, I don't know if you can find pictures, where you go literally through the buildings, and it's like a one-way, whatever. And the whole road here, there you have like one-way directions, right? Like you need to go through this to get. You see, you can see the arrows, right? They're saying the direction of the traffic, right? You can go up here, you can go down on this, right? Because you need to get to the parking lot, and the angle of the city and the hill is very steep, like really fucking steep. Now we had maps, right? And we were going with this fucking shit. Bro, we got stuck like maybe 10 or 12 times because some motherfucker was going the opposite way of the fucking, one-way road. To a point where my ex was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm leaving the car here. I don't care. They can take it. Because we were on a steep like this. Like the car was barely fucking going up, right? There was one motherfucker that was coming after us, and one motherfucker who came from the top, right? And they all honking. Beep beep beep. It was like fucking hell. I can't. What do they want? Like, what the fuck? There's nothing to do. I can't go back. I can't go forward. Keep honking. It's insane. Like they didn't really care about any like One Direction road, all that. They didn't care. And the funny thing is that we actually had to, like, we were on the road that goes up on this, literally this one, and we had to go back and go with the back all the way here because that motherfucker coming from the top really didn't want to go back. Because it's my road. My mom built it.
My mom built it.
Traffic rules are not easy. But I guess if you live there, you get used to this stuff. But it's very similar in Turkey also. Like you have places where it's debatable about the traffic, and especially in fucking Istanbul, that's a mess. Unspoken rules. But again, we have that in civilized world in Naples, the only fucking city where I almost died twice on the fucking sidewalk because of one motherfucker coming on the wrong way also. So I wouldn't put it behind Southern Italians. Which explains why Tucan is the way she is.
For Tucan.
Motorbikes are the way to go in Turkey. I'm sure.
By the way, Naples is full of Arabs, that's why.
I mean, Italy is full of Arabs nowadays.
Yeah.
The whole world is full of Arabs these days.
I know. It's Marcy's fault.
Daha says it like like we're a problem. I know. We're sorry.
Alright, crazy. A bit. Only a little.
Yeah, well, let's not go with the conversation there because I have words which should not be spoken. You escaped from there. You didn't left there because of the fucking traffic, Tucan. You left Italy because it was too warm for your cold heart that requires minus 10 degrees to function. You could not stand, having hot summers where you can actually go to the beach. Accurate, indeed. I thought about the guy. You were not here when we were saying that Racy said about Constanza. It's a nice city, and I said no, it's not. If I would go to fucking seaside, I'll go to the Bulgaria. If I go to the Black Sea, much cheaper, much cleaner, better in all the ways. And go visit Dahad.
Yeah, welcome anytime.
And Tatooine.
I still fucking like I see this and I expect a lake,
That's the biggest lake, yeah.
It's blue. Where's the lake? Huh? Where's the lake, Daha?
Switch to satellite, we will see.
I know, it's salt, dry land. Where's the lake?
Exactly.
It's a lake, but it's not deep.
Yeah, it gets
It's a lake, but it doesn't have water.
Only in winter. Like gets like 1 or 2 centimeters of water in winter, like when it rains.
It's a lake, yeah.
But in summer it's very dry, super dry. The coastline is very nice.
Tatooine. Kind of cheap, this fucking thing is.
Yeah, it's very cheap.
But again, we would not care, right? That you're gonna host it.
Of course.
Of course.
I will.
So like it's in the Star Wars universe. It's the actual location where they filmed the fucking Star Wars.
Yep. That's why they named it Tatooine.
Exactly. Halloween. But that there's one next to your city also, right? Where they filmed something.
Yeah, it's Moses Spa. That's it's there next to the small lake on the top, on the bottom of it. That's the original scene.
Oh, this one. There you go. Full Star Wars. They still have pod races.
Yeah.
Then you see that it's all fake, you know, and you hate it.
Yeah, it's all set. But I think it's more inspired from the local buildings.
Come on, RP. How many times can we see the beautiful sculptures?
Oh, no, don't go there, please. No.
That's still standing, of course. It's full desert, man. Shit doesn't break there.
Yeah, nothing breaks here.
There's no humidity to destroy it. Just the sand eating at it slowly.
Exactly.
Yes.
And the government is like keeping it standing. Always try to shovel sand away from it.
I mean, they don't have too many things to show off, right? They have to.
We do have like mountain lakes.
Like lakes.
Yeah, mountain like there is go up, you will find like very good place. Like
very good place. Let's see,
Yeah.
very good place. Where is the very,
Very
good
good.
place?
Don't cross the borders.
Don't cross the borders. Okay. Tell me a very good place.
Very good place.
Is this lake here in the mountains here?
There is a lot of lakes,
Zuga.
yeah.
There's no picture.
That's a dam. That's not a lake.
I know one has pictures for this place.
Go more north.
They even have grass. It's surprising.
Yeah.
Have electricity also?
Yeah. We have full render. Grass and yeah, everything.
Can move stuff. I know, Kevin. Go to Hobbiton.
Put in the link.
Yeah, more north, Nim, you will find like massive lake, natural one, not like built.
Do people in Tunis don't like taking pictures?
Yeah, northwest is a bit
Unsafe.
No, not unsafe, but unrecognized.
What's with this name? What's wrong with you guys?
Bir Msherga?
Bir Msherga?
Bir is well. Yeah.
Well,
Bir.
Msherga is the
Msherga.
location.
Msherga.
But
What
like
does Msherga means?
Msherga like east.
It's a name.
Where is it derived from?
Of course, the water is the most interesting thing in Tunisia. With the 5 years.
Bro, but where is it derived from, Msharga?
I don't know the name where it's coming from. I don't know. I have no idea.
Sounds like it's pointing east.
It's
you know, like
we have
Sharit.
Mashariqa, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have fish in these lakes?
Yeah, we do. Oh, but Nim, go
Alive
to the
fish.
seaside.
Not
Seaside
plastic
is the
one, because
best.
I know you guys. I know I've seen the seaside. The plastic
it's-
ones I've seen already.
Plastic ones.
I'm asking like Tunisia is Mars. Bro, in a country that has almost no water, because they don't. Like they have some small lakes that go dry most of the country.
That's true.
And no rivers. We have any rivers?
One.
We have one river. That's very Mars-like.
One river in the north. But by the way, you see it dry, but it's all like just trees everywhere.
Where?
Everywhere.
Where are the trees?
Yeah,
I
you
see.
it.
I see trees
Like
here, right?
that.
Some
Okay,
here.
drop your drop mark
I want to
anywhere.
see here trees.
No,
Where?
yeah, there. It's all trees. You can see it.
All trees.
Zoom in.
Where are the trees?
There is no drop there.
Like,
Yeah, it's all
these are
olive
shrubs,
oil.
bro. These are not trees. This is desert.
Yeah, go somewhere else. That's the mountain. That's the mountain, bro.
Yeah, I understand that in these green areas we have something. Grass at least.
Go more to the coast
Look,
side.
let
Zoom
me
in.
go and show you some trees, right? Because I don't think you know what trees.
They look like.
Like I don't know. Let's go. You see, these are trees.
Yeah, that's something
Right?
else.
You know, when you go and you see trees everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Trees.
That's the forest for me, but not trees.
Yeah, it's a road through the forest.
Yeah.
But you see, this means that you have trees. Not when you have
Yeah, I
three
didn't say a
shrubs.
forest. I mean like farm trees. Yeah, this is forest. It's not like a human made. It's not like a human made like here. It's like
We don't make
infinite.
forests. They grow by themselves.
I know. That's why I said trees. I didn't say forest.
So you have a lot of trees that you planted.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Like the oasis.
No. Go to the like mid and east, north, mid east, and zoom in.
Here.
Yeah, there. You see, just like infinite.
Do you guys have roads? Like,
you don't have
no pins, no
street view
nothing.
everywhere. No, it's only in the coastline.
Holy fucking shit. How do we play Joe Guesser here?
It's you need to zoom out more out.
Come on,
Yeah.
give me something here. Is this what you call trees?
Yeah, those are small olive trees.
These are small. Bro, these are shrubs. You don't call these trees.
No. those are olive trees, bro.
Yeah, bro, but we don't call this trees.
Yeah. That's the trees I know.
That's what I'm saying.
It's olive trees, infinite.
You need to see a proper pine wood. forest.
Yeah, but that's
Things-
not a human made.
This is human made.
Yeah.
We're talking about trees as nature, bro.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I don't know. Yeah, that's something
Because
else.
you were
Forest
saying
is
me
something
that I
else for
have
me.
things to see. I cannot even speak.
Yeah.
It's midnight. This is the things that I need to see.
You don't need to see the forest. You're already living in the forest, bro.
The planted. I mean, I do. I have a lot of trees around the building.
Yeah. If you want to see like forest, it goes northwest. That's
No,
full.
but like, tell me what I can see in Tunis, except the Star Wars things.
You can see the capital. You see like Kairouan, that island on the bottom. There is Mahdiya. Mahdiya is very cool on the coast. Kairouan is really nice place.
What's here?
It's
What
like,
are they selling? Like a citadel?
It's the oldest mosque and the like, how you call it? Not forest.
Do they have the nice plastic statues here also?
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
But I'm an infidel. Would they let me inside the mosque?
No, yeah, well, they will let you. Yeah, it's open for tourists.
What else?
And go to the coastline. There is Nablus too. You see that horn on the top? Like it's a horn.
Yes.
That city is it's good, but yeah, it's too big for you. Yeah, that coastline is good.
Yeah, but sell it to me like I should come here and not go to Croatia.
Yeah, I'll go to Croatia.
Are they gonna throw vegetables in us because Tukan is not wearing her headwear?
Nah, it's very open-minded here. It's the most open-minded country in the Middle East.
You're not in the Middle East, and no, Lebanon is more open-minded.
No. No. You have more Shia than us.
They're in one location.
We don't have Shia here.
Come to Ireland, do I like rain? Bro.
Let me drop one Shia name and then you'll know how wrong you are. Haifa Wahhabi.
Yeah.
Case closed.
I don't like cold and rain, Orpheus. That's what stopped me from visiting Scotland for so long.
Yeah, the capital too. It's nice. It's not that bad. Carthage there. Can see ruins.
Tell me, how is the hashish and the prostitution going in Tunis?
Come to Lebanon.
It's everywhere. The hash is everywhere. Moroccan hash.
Which prostitutes do you import in Tunis?
Have local products.
Then I go there and they speak Romanian, you know?
That's
Lebanon,
true.
it's like you didn't leave Romania.
That's true.
Can grow shrooms in that kind of dry environment, yeah. It's only hash.
Yeah, it's more of a relaxing country, like good cheap hotels, and yeah, nice weather. That's it.
People
Forts and like castles everywhere.
I want to travel again.
Very weird architecture for you Europeans, but yeah.
What do you mean? Look, this is like literally 1850s French architecture.
Yeah, but
Find
that's
everywhere.
the French. That's the French road. It's not the middle of the city. You see this door? This big door?
What big
That's
door?
the old city door, and out of it is like the new city made by French colonizations.
Mm.
But behind the door is the old city. It's insane. Yeah, you see like a church and fucking insane.
You guys even have trees?
No.
What do you mean no? I'm looking at them. It's like, you guys even have trees? Like, no.
No.
But you said that you don't like human made trees.
I was asking if you
Human
have,
planted.
because you said there's plenty to see, nature and shit. And I was saying, do you guys have trees? And you said like, yes, we have trees everywhere. They're just, olive trees that we planted. Or
Yeah.
that,
And those
that's
trees,
not, but that's not the nature, bro. Nature means grown naturally.
The only like legit forest is in the northwest side. That's the only place like you can find like forest and very
You
deep.
guys ever have waterless lake?
We do.
They definitely do. Yeah, I always see this, it's blue, and you go, oh, big lake here in the middle of Tunis. Yeah,
That's where I live, bro.
it's so big, and when you think that, so much of this was like sea and rivers.
Yeah. You see that dark place in the middle?
Which one?
That mountain in
In Libya?
Algeria.
Or
Algeria, yeah.
Algeria?
Yeah, that is a very old like how you call it, graffiti by from the old people there. Like they drawing trees and animals and stuff. You can find it. There is a lot of photos. Yeah.
No hieroglyphs. Cave
It's
painting stuff.
Encryption, no, not encryption. How we call it in English? I forgot.
بالعربي.
I forgot.
بعدين.
let me find it in the map. 1 second.
Do you see in the Sahara the water streaks in the sand? What water streaks in the sand? Come to Alexandria, Egypt. Look, one day, probably right before dying, I'll take 3 months to actually visit the whole Egypt.
As someone who is obsessed with Egyptian,
but for that,
mythology and
I'll have to rent, a nice ride over the Nile and go the whole fucking way.
Look at that location. And see the photos there. It's insane.
Bad art. I'll rate it 3 out of 10.
Bad art.
Look at this. What is this? Is this the TDs? I cannot zoom.
Like they're drawing animals and shit. It's like empty desert.
Some aliens. Yeah. Like, I understand these are the TDs, right?
Go down more.
What the hell is this though?
Fat.
He had like 4 titties. Also, like, okay, this is ice, right? They say on this one. But what the fuck is going on here?
There is one on the. If you scroll down, you will see Satan drawn in the wall.
Satan.
Yeah.
From how long ago?
It's like, I don't know, 4,000, 5,000, even more.
I don't think this is 4,000.
Satan was
This
busy.
is like 20,000 years old
Yeah, something like that. I
or
have
more.
no idea how much.
Where's it?
You need to find it.
Oh my god. No, not another raid. No. 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 Hey, Lana. Thanks for the raid.
Saplana.
Okay, I was
Lana.
about to leave, like, I'm not gonna lie, 4 hours ago, okay? It was 4 hours ago that I was supposed to go and eat and sleep and whatnot. And it's past midnight here, which is, I'm not gonna say, but I'm waking up in maybe 4 to 5 hours at best. Like, at best. We're not doing art. We haven't been doing art at all on the past few streams because we're talking mostly about the challenge that's gonna start on November 1st, and then we're gonna have 1 year to work every fucking day till our eyes bleed and whatnot. So we were looking at travel locations and stuff. We were trying to find Satan in graffiti. Apparently, Daha lied to us. I don't see any Satan in graffiti.
Let me find it. One sec.
Let me find Satan in the graffiti. Poetry.
How was your stream, Lana? No, we're not traveling for for the challenge. No, the challenge is gonna be 12 months of doing character work in the production style. Deadline, in theory, somewhere in between 4 and 7 weeks per character, and it's about consistency and giving the people a little bit of a taste of how they should be and what they should do in terms of production. Because I'm trying to help people, not only with the quality of what they're doing, but also to get an idea about what the industry is actually expecting from them. Because it's one thing to work on your own pace for 3 years making one cool character, and another thing to actually have to deliver on time and figure out ways of how to do everything in time, which is gonna be a big hit for a lot of people. So yeah, I was thinking about this thing for a long time, and finally decided to make it happen. It's gonna be a hassle, both for the people and for me, because I'm gonna have to give them feedback and whatnot. But we'll see. Thank you a lot for the raid. I will not stay more than 15 minutes probably, because I'm literally falling asleep here in the chair. But yeah, for those interested, I don't know if anyone from your stream, Lana, is interested in character art. They can join in Discord and see there the whole description of the challenge. And we also
There's
have
a prize pool.
There's gonna be a prize pool. Yeah, we are gathering money for it. In time and in 1 year, I'm pretty sure that number will go high. And I'll try to get a hold on some licenses for software also.
Dr. Pennant.
Pennant. Another one coming and saying hi directly to Morty, It's like, hey, streamer, I don't give a shit about it. Morty's in chat.
Morty.
So my character, which one? I think is the imp here. What we had open. $1 billion prize. I mean, that's the target. Also, Racy said that he's putting his Lamborghini also there.
Really nice.
And a private jet to hell.
To hell?
My pin-up model. To open all the characters now in the world. What shit with the light for Marmo? What broken light? This is Marmoset 4 too. I'll not use 5 till roster gets fixed. Go to hell, they have an airport. I'm sure they do. Can we try to convince Morty to stream and failed again? Don't worry, Racy. He's streaming tomorrow.
Bro.
I don't want to hear it.
I've got this really great friend.
I don't even have my camera connected.
I don't care. You'll figure it out.
It's stream without camera.
I mean, today for him, yes.
Dang. It is 1:30.
I mean, given that everyone is speaking with him instead of me, and and that he also needs to build up again the habit of working, I think it's gonna be good for him to stream instead of playing. Just saying. He's streaming through my stream. I'm surprised he joined by his own volition. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Tonight.
I'm baby steps.
So next day, you're actually gonna open up your 3D program.
Yes.
I
The
mean,
day
he
after
said
that,
he
you're
already
gonna
watched the
work?
video, so he needs to copy a scan. So I have to scout. What better way to, scout than talking with people?
I wish I had the discipline without talking to people.
Well, you have to build that discipline from somewhere.
Very true.
Very true indeed. But yeah, I'll finish the cigarette and I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm literally falling in chair. And we don't even have anyone to read that part.
You can read niche if you want.
Niche.
Or J. Crew.
I don't
Oh,
follow.
she's not
Niche,
doing anything.
niche. There's niche, there's J.
You're a
Crew.
mod, right? You can read those.
You have to be an editor.
Yeah.
Do you?
Finish it, yeah.
Type me the name or something so I can.
Wait. Niche is there.
Niche. Look, Racy knows.
Boston is the chilling over there. Hey. My Chrome crashed.
Done. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for
Oh,
the
there you go.
raid and hi people to from Lana, but I'm so past where I was supposed to be. It was fun. I'll catch you. I don't know if tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow probably we will. Have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and
Good night, everybody.
be nice.
Bye, guys.
Wash your
Peace.
hands.
Oh, sure.
Especially
your
you,
butt.
Morty. Yeah, and that too.
I wash my hands.